Yes. The answer that yes. All right, continuing on with our sponsors today. Everest Gold class. The kind folks at our Everest Gold class have donated to sponsor an obstacle called Not Over the Hill. Everest Gold is our 55 and over general fitness class right here at Ninja U. Give it a try today. Well, not today, but tomorrow. E&E Obstacles, made by Tom Kirchner, a local ninja dad. Wait till you see the stuff that he's made today. Thank you, Tom, for all your help. Fostering Families Together. We're going to be sponsoring them today. May, of course, Foster Care Awareness Month. And one of our team families, the Yondas, are actively fostering and helping out kids in that way. So we are going to sponsor them today.
We start at 8:30. We're supposed to start at 8:20. We were supposed to? Yeah. Only a 5-minute walkthrough? Wow. First runner, and then everybody off the course.
All right, here we go. I got the go-ahead from head official Levi. I'm going to need everyone off the course, and we are going to get this thing underway.
Can you say in the warm-up area is only 7U kids right now who have not ran? Only 7U kids who have not ran.
So in the warm-up area, we're going to ask that if you are not in the 7U division, that you're not in the warm-up area. It's only for 7U kids who have not run, which is all of them as of this moment.
And no one on pads.
And no one at all on pads. So everyone off the course. And here we go. You can feel the tension, the excitement growing. We're going to have a good time. We got a really cool course today. And here we go, our first runner. We're ready for you. That's Ian Golliber. Anybody seen Ian? Okay, cool. Again, live stream is linked on Facebook. You go to our Facebook to find it. It's going to take you to YouTube, though. A little switch, much better. Sam says it's much better, and you know what? I have no reason not to believe him. And here goes our man Ian Golliber. Nice work, buddy. Cool obstacle. That, of course, is the Vine Valley. The Vine Slider is what we're calling that. This are Not Over the Hill obstacle, sponsored by Everest Gold. Thank you to the kind folks at Everest Gold. Ian trying to find the steam to get from ring to ring, and he does. He's looking solid. Ian looking solid here, trying to work his way through this 7 and under course. Here we. Ooh, a nice little lachey there. And just popped off the end. And now a little walk on those minions. We have an obstacle today called Levi's Nightmare. I'd love to get a better handle on which one that is. Is this Levi's? It was the balance. Okay. Levi's Nightmare. I love it. So this is Steak and Pegs. That makes sense. Steak and Pegs brought to us by it's really funny. 99 counties, which, again, I'm obsessed with currently. We'll figure it out. All kinds of fun today. We got a food truck coming. We got macarons. And this, the final obstacle, called Leading You Home, also brought to us by Vine Valley Real Estate. We're going to be talking about Vine Valley Real Estate all day. And here's our boy Ian. Nice work, buddy. Very nice. Again, live results available on Ninja Master app. Sam, just looking at the footage that I see right now, it seems so much better than ever before. Is that because we're on YouTube? I mean, look how nice that looks. It's exciting times, Sam. Big thanks to Sam, our audio-visual guy. Yesterday, he spent his day launching rockets up into the, lower atmosphere. Good boy. I think we need an antenna on that thing. Here is Adeline Kimball. The stream is on YouTube, but it's linked from Facebook. So you should be able to find it on Facebook. It'll take you to YouTube. Of course, it'll be a little more handy if you had that YouTube app on your phone. So many apps and things. Adeline working her way through the first couple obstacles here. We have Fostering Your Balance, our reverse sponsorship for fostering families together. It is Foster Care Awareness Month. That was the Scotty B Special. Obstacle brought to us by Before You Buy Reviews. And now on to Steak and Pegs. Just a couple of extra notes here. The upstairs area is available, but we have to mention that it is completely unsupervised. We cannot be responsible for what goes on up there, so maybe just keep an eye on your little ones as they create havoc. And there we go, Adeline Kimball. with a nice run. Next up, we have Aiden Leckie. All right, here's Aiden. Worked his way through the E&E cul-de-sac, brought to us by E&E Obstacles. Super Ninja Dad, Tom Kirchner, crafting up some beautiful obstacles for this day. He's a beautiful man. Nice dismount there for Aiden.
Really? I wonder if it's because there was something wrong with our account at one point and he just logged in for you. I don't know. Yesterday I went to search. There you go, buddy. It was what? Nice job, Aiden. That's because Alex worked on your computer and gave you a different one or something. Right? I wonder if that was Alice's old laptop. So your laptop might be named Alice's old laptop or something. Right, Aiden. Make it. Oh, yeah. That would make more sense. There you go. Well, it's one of her devices that she used to have until she got the MacBook Air. Right?
You got it. Get your landing, bud. You got it. Nice. Here you go, buddy. All right, fast on threes. You got it. Pull, big pull. Go.
Aiden looking strong on the leading you home obstacle, and there he goes to that buzzer. Nice run for Aiden from Ninjas United. We are rolling right through this group of 14 7 and under athletes. If you are 9 and under, welcome. Even if you're not 9 and under, welcome everyone. You know what I mean? But we do have a warm-up area over here. It's the lache bars, the ropes, and the climbing wall. You can warm up there. Please do not touch anything else. All right, here's our boy Beckett Roberts. Beckett with a long list of accomplishments here. He won the UNAA area qualifier recently. That was last year. He won another UNAA qualifier at Windy City's Ninja. 6th in the 7 and under boys competition at the NCNS qualifier. It's just a long list of accomplishments for this young man. Beckett really rolling through the course. Here he is on the Scotty B special. Whoever named these obstacles needs a wrestling. He needs a wrestling down. That'd be a fun thing, like an intermission. Watch me and Levi wrestle. I think he'd beat me pretty bad.
Let's go, Beckett.
Well, you're going to get tired of me saying it, but our old friends from Cornflower Confections are here. And you're wondering, what the heck is that? And I'm here to tell you, we're selling macarons. Maybe you think it's called macaroons. Wrong-o. That's like some kind of weird coconut thing. These are macarons. And I'm not talking about the leader of France. I'm talking about the little beautiful cookie-type shaped thing. Those are going to be over in the corner of the gym there. And we got all kinds of flavors today. Cotton candy, sugar cookie, vanilla cake, or vanilla with caramel. Woo, baby. Healthy run for Beckett Roberts. Good work, my man.
Beckett, hey, Beckett, your mom's right here, buddy.
He thought I was his mom for a second. Is there 2 at the end? Oh my gosh. That'd be something else. Oh man. Okay, the show goes on with Zoe Patterson from Victory. Zoe also with a long line of accomplishments in past competitions. From the UNAA in Iowa Games competition right here at NGU to the NCNS finals. She's been there and done that. Zoe with a nice lache here on the Scotty B special. She got stood up a little bit there, but she rolls on. Thank you, Levi, for sponsoring the Levi's Nightmare obstacle. Just want to be clear one more time, although it'll probably be 100 more times. We are streaming today on YouTube, but you can find that link on our Facebook page. So tell your friends. We'll take a second to talk about our major sponsor of the day. That is Vine Valley Real Estate. And maybe you'll be as shocked as I am when you hear that they've been around for 18 years. Emsad Bejic has been slinging houses and homes for 18 years. Exciting stuff. You can go to vinevalleyre.com to find out more about that. All right. Nice run by Zoe Patterson from Victory. And we just keep trucking. Next up, Emiabella Mills. From Altius Gym. Emiabella started watching American Ninja Warrior with her grandma when she was 3. She told everyone that's what she wanted to do when she grew up. And when she turned 4, she switched from gymnastics to ninja. At 5, she was asked to join the elite team and started competing. At 6, she started in the league program, which is 4 in-house competitions at Altius. And she has a goal to one day be on American Ninja Warrior. I think she can do it. This is Emiabella Mills. Mia's the oldest of 3. She's got 2 little brothers. She loves to color and draw. And easily through Levi's Nightmare, which for some reason is just going to get me all day long. One of the most insanely named obstacles I've ever heard. It's just funny. I don't know why. No, I get it. Don't forget Liquid Chalk, Ninja U Liquid Chalk for sale in the lobby. Ninja U Liquid Chalk, helping you get a grip on the obstacles and a grip on life. Welcome to our Ankeny families. We love seeing all the Ankeny families in the gym. It's like a reunion of sorts. Like an old brother that disappeared for a couple years and staggered back in late one night. Thank you, Ankeny families, for showing up today. Exciting. Ooh, good work, Mia. Now she's got a little momentum here to wrap this thing up. Oh. She's trying to line it up here. She's going to get to that buzzer. Great run for Emiabella Mills. All right, this is Timothy Peltier. It'd be nice if we had the iPad so I could still use my phone. This is not Timothy's first rodeo. He was fifth at the 7 and under UNAA regionals just a month ago, and second at the the Wilderness UNAA area qualifier late last year. From Conquer Ninja Gym in Blaine. Timothy looking strong on the Scotty B special. Timothy onto this last obstacle. The leading you home obstacle. Right out my wife's van. Make sure that it unlocks. Thanks, man. Yeah.
Where's this antenna at? That's supposed to be front. I probably just need a coaster.
All right. Nice run, Timothy Peltier. I hope I'm saying that right. Peltier. Sounds, it's French. Got to be French. Peltier. Oh, it's Peltier. Anyway. Very well, could be. Peltier sounds awesome. Really rolls off the tongue. This, though, is Braden Housel. Thank you so much. This obstacle, very interesting sponsorship. It's called Not Over the Hill, brought to us by our 55 and over general fitness class, Everest Gold. We meet on Mondays and Thursdays at 10 a.m. And they have very graciously sponsored an obstacle. And here goes Braden. Trying to get that momentum and keep that momentum to get through this Lachey section here from Ninjas United. He's got the speed. He's getting head official Levi amped up. I know, that's the thing else. we could pull that off. Well, I can find one. There's got to be one in one of these bags. This dude's got cords. Braden finishing strong here on the E&E sponsored. The Vine Valley Real Estate sponsored obstacle called Leading You Home. This is it. Braden to the buzzer. Nice work, young man.
I'm mostly floating right now.
It'll charge off your port there, right? Without messing anything up.
I got you. I can do it. I can do it. You do it next.
Okay, and then right now it's still playing on there, so once we get this ready, I don't know if I have to kick it off of there to get it to go here.
I don't know either.
What's that?
We have to kick it off of 14.
It might be. Okay.
Do you want to be able to control the volume?
Speaking of Ankeny, we got Mason Talixon getting coached up by Nate and Tabor, two of the best in the business. I don't have anything. Oh, yeah, I do. Ooh. It's a terrible sound. So, everyone cringes. Ugh. Mason looking tough here.
Nice work, Mason.
Okay. Once again, the entire day being streamed live on YouTube, but you can find that link on our Facebook page. Big ol' happy thank you to E&E Obstacles. Wait till you get a load of the stuff that Tom Kirchner, Super Ninja Dad, has been cooking up in his kitchen. He's like Walter White and Jesse combined. You're going to love his new obstacles. Oh, a noggin buzzer. The first noggin buzzer of the day, unfortunately becoming a trend. Hopefully we have a doctor in the house for when we need to stitch up the forehead. Of course, the noggin brought to you by Ninja Teens. The name Ninja Teens obviously not making so much sense these days now that we have some straight up adults. But we remember the old days. We're going to hit a reset on that. Okay, now this is Oliver Frederick. Lil Oliver, they call him. This dude can move. From Ankeny. Now, I don't want to brag on my guys or anything, but I think this YouTube live stream looks incredible. It's so much better than the old Facebook junk. Yeah. Little Oliver working his way through these pipe bombs, which are going to be a challenge for everyone all day because they're going to get more and more difficult. The E&E sponsored obstacle called the E&E cul-de-sac, which I'm sure will make more sense later. The Team Ninja U Ankeny mom sporting a brand new T-shirt. Fantastic. So funny. And, of course, our brand new T-shirt in the lobby there, the yellow Hard Work Pays Off T-shirt, actually sponsored one of our obstacles here today called Walking on Sunshine. We had a sit down with the T-shirt and said, T-shirt, would you mind pitching in and helping out? And the T-shirt said, yes, of course. Lil Oliver trying to find his way in this pretty tough course. A lot of hanging, a lot of swinging. We're going to have some tired little hands. Look at that. Wow, he's flying. He's got to keep that momentum going. Little Oliver. Boom. Diggity. We get another noggin. In 20 years, all these ninjas are going to have scars on their foreheads. From noggin in the buzzer. It'll be like a ninja trademark type thing. Like wrestlers, they have their ears. Ninjas will have the foreheads. Oh, look out. He must have been a ninja. You see his forehead? Okay, from Ankeny to Cedar Falls, this is Miss Carly Meyer of the Meyer Ninja family right here in sunny Cedar Falls.
Let's go, Carly. Yeah, Carly.
In the northwest corner of the gym, there's a hidden gem. See what I did there? It's cornflower. It's cone flour, not cornflower. Cone flour confections. Selling macarons today, $2 each. We got cotton candy, sugar cookie, vanilla cake, or vanilla with caramel. And now available at the Tea Cellar in downtown Cedar Falls. That's exciting. That's a new happening there. Anyway, don't forget to pop over and buy about 50 of these macarons and eat them all in one sitting. You will not regret it. You might regret that, but you won't. Carly looking strong here. Team Ninja U. Little slipperoo there, but she's moving on. to the Vine Valley real estate obstacle called Leading You Home. And there it is. Nice run for Carly Meyer. It's early. I just about talked into my coffee cup and tried to drink the microphone. We'll get there. Supermom to the rescue. Here is Ethan Bruns from Team Ninja U. Off to a great start here. Our Everest Gold group sponsoring the Devil's Steps, although Mary loves to call them the Lord's Steps. Ethan just loves ripping through them. Ethan putting together a solid run here through the E and E cul-de-sac obstacle. Look at that. Now we'll see if he can send it, as the kids say, on this Lachey section. Or just monkey bar it. Woo! He's got his eye on the prize. And he's got it. Ethan Bruns putting one together here, and now through the Levi's Nightmare. And that's Ethan Bruns to the buzzer with a solid run, a whole bunch of points. Team Ninja U's Ethan Bruns. We are winding this thing down. There's only 2 more 7 and under competitors. Our boy Brody Robbins from Ninja U Ankeny about to let one out of the bag. If you haven't been to Ninja U Ankeny, you got to check it out. Nate and Tabor just TCOB, taking care of business down there. A young program, and we have all these talented athletes popping up already.
Sweet. Yeah, apparently they didn't like those ones. I thought they were cool. They're the same thing. They're just. Hi, Jacob.
How are you, bud?
I'm good. Yeah, I thought they were cool. I set them up. I used them. I like them.
And this is the E&E cul-de-sac obstacle. Thank you to Super Ninja Dad Tom Kirchner for sponsoring an obstacle and providing prizes today. Your little ninja could win an E&E hold. Brody going for that Lachey. And we're going to see, obviously, these obstacles warping and morphing and changing all day long. The second half of that stake and pegs obstacle is so tough. Brody reaching for that momentum. He just peels off a little soon on that last obstacle, but gets to that buzzer. Real nice run for Brody Robbins. Kind of a movie star name, Brody Robbins. All right, our last 7 and under runner. Team Ninja U's Teddy. Teddy scored 5 goals in a soccer game yesterday. Pretty awesome, right? You don't see that. Luckily, they're only about $400 a piece. So. Yeah. All right, we need to talk about the future. I mean, not way into the future, Sam. Unless you have that capability. Oh, I knew you were techie. I didn't know how techie. You know what I mean? Okay. Let's just talk about a couple minutes into the future. We got 9 and under. Showing up, getting excited. Don't get too excited and touch anything on the course because that could result in a disqualification. You know how it goes. Don't do that. But please do use our warm-up area, which is right over here, this Lachey alley, ropes, and a rock climbing wall. That is for you to get your motor running. But don't touch the course. This is Teddy experiencing what quite a few before him have experienced, which is difficulty on the stake and pegs obstacle. It is tough. We're trying to get a checkup on head official Levi after he took a pretty massive spill there on the course. We all saw it. He hoped we didn't, but we did. Whoa! Teddy, with that wingspan, just reaches right under that revolver. And to the buzzer, he does another noggin. I don't know how I feel about this noggin and the buzzer thing, but I do know how I feel about the 7 and under group. It was awesome. Congrats, 7 and under. Levi, how you feeling after your fall?
I think I got to go to the hospital.
You're taking him back to the hospital. Back to the hospital for Levi. But he looks like he's doing okay. He's so agile and athletic. He can do so many things. We saw him hurdle the other day. He went over some hurdles in here, and we were all shocked. But even with that outstanding athletic ability, you're still tripping and falling over things in front of groups of people.
Long day yesterday and Friday.
He's been competing and traveling and doing this, and we'll just give it to him. Okay, 9 and under athletes, keep your hands off the course. Okay, I don't want to have to say it any more aggressively than that. But you got plenty of warm-up area over here. Use it. And we'll see you back in a little bit for 9 and under. Okay. A big old high five to Lindsay for just running this thing like a sewing machine, just efficiency central. Okay? And with that being said, we are ready to do these podiums. We got kids in the rafters. Of course, today is a qualifying event. We're all trying to qualify. Well, I'm not trying to qualify for anything. But these kids are trying to qualify for UNAA. This is the regional qualifier. And the top 20% basically will make it. So we're going to have our podium and our qualifiers. I'm just waiting for the nod from Lindsay. We got a sign there with the light blinking, strangely. And we're going to do boys first. Is that right? Boys first? All right. We're going to call our qualifiers and our podium up all together. Why don't we all gather around the podium so we can see the action? If you are still competing today, make sure you do not touch anything on the course. Instead, gather around that podium. Starting with the boys. A little controversy over here at the production table as to how to pronounce this last name. I'm going to go with the French pronunciation. In fifth place, qualifying for the UNAA championships. I don't know what. Mr. Timothy Peltier. Good job, buddy. Also qualifying our own Teddy. Already qualified. Come on up there and, yeah, do your thing. All right, and obviously qualifying in third place, Mr. Mason Talixon from Ninja U Ankeny. Nice work. That's a giant medal. Giant medal. Don't run into anybody with that. You could hurt him. In second place, our own Ethan Bruns. Nice work, buddy. And our winner today with 14 points in 2:22.17. This is a pretty tight one. Mr. Beckett Roberts. Nice work, gentlemen, young men. We're proud of you. Get your pictures. Nice. Okay. First, second, and third, you can come on over to the prize table. Pretty cool assortment of holds and things from E&E, our in-house Super Ninja Dad, Tom Kirchner Creations. Making some pretty cool holds. All right, very, very good. Moving on to the 7 and under girls. Qualifying for regionals, Emiabella Mills. And in third place, Miss Adeline Kimball. In second place, Zoe Patterson. And our 7 and under victor today, Team Ninja U's own Carly Meyer. Nice work, young ladies. Nice work, parents. I always like to give you a firm handshake to the parents who are no doubtedly spending thousands of dollars on gas to get these kids everywhere they need to be. Good for you. Probably worth it. It's worth it. It's totally worth it. All right. Nice work, gang. You can, 1 through 3 can head to that prize table, pick you out a Tom Kirchner special E&E obstacle there. And moving on, we are getting ready for the 9 and under. A quick revamp of the course. Course brought to you by Scott and Levi. Nice work. All Ninja U competitors? 7 and under Ninja U, Cedar Falls competitors. Please meet back at the podium. We're going to do a team photo. Ninja U kids, 7 and under, head back to that podium for me, okay? If you're 9 and under, or 11 and under, or 13 and under, or 15 and under, or you're an adult, or you're a old person, don't touch the obstacles. Can we get an Ankeny and Cedar Falls picture? Just a brotherly love photo. So if you're a Team Ninja U, Ankeny or Cedar Falls, please meet at the podium for a group picture. And we'd love to get Nate and Tabor in that picture as well. And probably Thomas and Levi. Thank you, coaches, for all that you do. Putting in that hard work. Speaking of hard work, we got our new lemon yellow hard work pays off t-shirts for sale in the lobby. And the Ninja U t-shirt also sponsored an obstacle today, which is miraculous if you think about. Levi, could you jump in that picture real quick? And Thomas, that'd be nice too. Would you mind hopping in this photo real quick? There he goes. Okay, what a group. What a group. One thing about a ninja is they're always posing for photos. If you're a ninja, you're just getting photos taken of you all the time, right, Levi? It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's wonderful. It's wonderful. Okay, Coneflower Confection selling macarons in the corner over there. Oh my gosh. I don't know morally, is it right for me to promote them? Because once you taste them, you realize this is one of the best things I've ever eaten in my life. And I'm not being dramatic. It's just a fact. And I kind of feel bad introducing you to that, but you should do it anyway. Coneflower Confections. Don't forget to get that Ninja Master app at ninjamasterapp.com. It costs a whopping $2.49 a month. If you can handle that payment, you should use it. It's the spine, it's the backbone of these competitions, as long as it's working properly. Nine and under athletes, make sure you are staying clear, no pun intended, of that course. Don't touch it. Don't look at it. Don't smell it. Don't even think about it. But do use the warm-up area. Designated warm-up area is right over here. It's a rock wall and Lachey alley with some ropes. Use that, but do not touch, think about, sniff, or spit on the course. All right. I'll give you a little break from me. We're going to do a walkthrough at around 9:45. So we'll see you then. Peace. right. Getting ready for this 9 and under walkthrough. We got a big group, 28 little ninjas. That means about 56 questions per obstacle. Did you see that quick math? Plus or minus 20. I did some quick math there. Don't worry about it. We're going to do a walkthrough here with head official Levi. Big thanks to Scott and Levi for crafting this course. It is looking so cool. We think everyone's checked in. We're missing one. But you know what? These things have a way of working themselves out. But it is really important that you hear me low. Nikki? Yeah. Yeah, Nate might need something too. Tell her to get me Nate Americanos. Okay, they're gathering. I'm feeling the stress building. Good stress. 28 9 and under athletes. Waiting on one more, but like I said, that just works itself out. It's very important that you understand if you have not competed, even if you have competed, don't touch the obstacles. Don't go near the obstacles. Like if you accidentally raised up, officially, we would have to disqualify you. Please don't do that. Please don't make us do something like that. So I got myself in a little bind here, and I started this thing 3 minutes early. So I have to make a decision. Do I wing it for 3 minutes? It's only 2 minutes. I guess I just wing it. We'll turn the music up. It'll be a little less awkward. I could tell a joke, or we could talk about E&E obstacles, right? No joking around there. One of them just got put up. Super Ninja Dad Tom Kirchner cooking up sauce in the chop shop, making these beautiful obstacles. That one looking awesome. Anyway, also they are E&E obstacles are being given away to our winners today. Exciting. If you haven't tuned into the YouTube live stream, you are missing the boat. Let me tell you why. It looks way better than that old Facebook live stream. But you can still find us on Facebook. I know that might be a little confusing. You go there, go to Facebook, and it'll say, hey, this is what you're looking for. It'll take you to YouTube. All right. All right. We're just about to do this thing. In 1 minute, we're going to do our official walkthrough. Of course, you've seen the video, hopefully, the walkthrough video. And now you get to see the real thing in person. And if you're a coach or a parent, you are welcome to walk through and advocate for your little ninja. We are ready to do this. There will be undoubtedly many questions to be asked here. Again, if you're an adult, parent, or coach, you should walk through with your kid to help them understand everything. Okay? Sounds good? Sounds good. We are ready for Levi to take this walkthrough, grab it by the horns, and wrestle it to the ground. Welcome back to the UNAA regional qualifier right here in sunny Cedar Falls. We have prepared the 9 and under gladiators for this very challenging course. While we're on the subject of this course, we should talk about our sponsors. We have a big one in the form of Vine Valley Real Estate. Thank you, MSOD, for helping us out, making this possible. Vine Valley Real Estate, been in business for 18 years and been slinging homes for that long. Pretty awesome. Also, 99 Counties, which is a local farming operation, shipping out high quality meats and eggs. And you got to look it up. 99counties.com. I'm just finding out about them today, but our people apparently know a lot about them. And I don't know. I'm pretty excited. Intriguing. Thank you, Everest Gold, our 55 and over general fitness class, for sponsoring an event today, an obstacle today. Thank you to E&E Obstacles. Super Ninja Dad Tom Kirchner cooking up these obstacles in his little laboratory. We are sponsoring Fostering Families. May is Foster Care Awareness Month, and we are pitching a little do-re-mi their way to show our support. Thank you, Trisha Rose at Hint and Hue Salon. Hint and Hue. Bryson, we're ready for Bryson. Bryson Hanson, get ready, boy. Thank you, UNIWRC, for donating T-shirts. Thank you, Before You Buy. Thank you, 3D Space Model Rocketry by Sam, our man, Anderson. Check out his YouTube channel. Speaking of YouTube, this thing is streaming live on YouTube right now, and let me tell you, it looks good. It looks real good. So send that link, which you can find on Facebook, to anyone, your loved ones, friends, family, neighbors, enemies. Send it off. They're going to love it. All right, we're about to crack this thing open. From Ninja U and Ankeny. Here we go. Ninja U Ankeny's Bryson Hanson. Coach Nate, been talking this kid up. Let's see if he lives up to the hype. Looking to have a ninja name called Colt. Colt Ninja? Colt? Anyway, Nate and Tabor doing such a fantastic job down there at Ninja U Ankeny. And Supermom Lauren always doing a great job too.
Is Bryson Colt? This is number 2. Bryson Colt signed up late.
Okay, I've made a mistake. This is Bryson Colt. He's not on the list and there's another Bryson right after him. So this is Bryson Colt. It's all making sense now. You know what I mean? Took me a minute, but now here we are. Either way, this little man is tearing it up. Nate was right to hype this kid. Some fun stuff about Bryson. He's 9. He started doing ninja in July of last year. He loves running and has participated in track and cross country. He also loves basketball, soccer. He likes graphic novels and learning about and reading books based in Greek mythology. What is a graphic novel? Does that mean it's just violent? Violent novels?
Spawn the movie. Like, never heard of Spawn.
Oh.
That's like a graphic. That's the only one I can think of.
It's not graphic in that it's very bloody or violent or anything like that. Oh. Okay. I still am a little unclear if I'm going to be 100% honest.
Like a thicker comic.
Okay, there we go. Kind of like a big comic book. I got you. That's cool. That's cool. I've only read a couple books in my lifetime, and I'm apparently behind the curve just a tad. And obviously this is Bryson Hanson. I'll read anything they put in front of me. This is Tater Tot Ninja from Ninja U right here in Cedar Falls. I'm Ron Burgundy. Oh, man. Back to some of these sponsors. Exciting stuff. 99 counties. Shipping quality, super duper quality meat right to your door. I'm going to try that out next week. And then Vine Valley Real Estate. We can't thank you enough, MSOD, for making this all possible today. Exciting. Bryson looking strong on that new Tom Kirchner obstacle, E&E obstacles. Bryson loves gaming, climbing trees. He loves motocross, playing basketball, hanging out with friends, and cuddling his dog and cat. His favorite obstacle is the tilting ladders, which there are none of today. But nonetheless, he is looking strong. He was third in the UNAA regionals just a week ago. Oh, yesterday. Really?
Just UNA regionals yesterday.
It was yesterday at Orthodox. Oh. Well, we know that it's possible that Bryson competed yesterday in Wisconsin, but we're not sure. And there's that old noggin buzzer. It's a trend that I don't personally get behind, but the kids love it. And if they want to smack their heads onto things, I guess we just have to let them. So this is his second competition in about 24 hours. I don't know why it says 5:15 is the date of that Orthodox regional, but that was yesterday. Coach Levi competed yesterday, which is probably why he's so unsteady on his feet today, tripping and falling over just about everything. Exhausted. Okay. All right. From Conquer in Burnsville, this is Cy Borgos, which might just be one of the coolest names we've ever run across in the 4 or 5 years we've been doing this. Cy Borgos. He loves ninja, sports card collecting, gaming, and he loves pepperoni pizza. A little swing and a miss there on the Everest Gold sponsored The Lord Steps. Cy has been doing this for a while. He's got a long list of competitions and achievements. UNAA regional qualifier in Blaine. He was at the UNAA regional a month ago. Sai looking for that momentum to get himself to that slightly longer lache. Of course, these obstacles are going to be changing and morphing all day long and getting tougher and crazier. Sai looking strong. And now we got a tough one. Oh, he gets his hands on it, but just peels off. That is a tough one. That is a very tough one. Sai Borgos working his way onto the stake and pegs. Stake and pegs obstacle brought to you by 99 counties. Delivering within 100 miles of Chicago is what I'm told. Is that right? You guys ever eat that stuff? Now, there's a trick to this revolver, and apparently everyone knows it except for me. And it's go for the small bar, not the big bar. It's interesting. I don't know why that would be. Anyway, great job, Cyborgos.
How we doing, Samuel?
All right, this is Macy. Out of the gate with a great start. I'm going to try my hand at this last name. I'm going to say it's Mummeltie. I didn't hear any boos. Mummelthie? We got a long lache here from Macy. Gets a hand. Whoa, nice save. And there she is. Real nice. Macy trying to use some of that farm strength. She's a farm girl who loves playing with chickens. She likes to help her dad work. She's a singer, and she likes golf. Nice work. Oh, just peels off. Oh, she's got a signature move. She's the chicken engine. She does a little Bach thing at the end. That is fantastic. Nice run for Macy. It's Mummelthie. Levi was wrong, and I was wrong. It's Mummelthie. Great job, Macy. Mummelthie. A classic Persian name. And here is Kylie, Team Ninja U's own, with a new updated purple ponytail. It's pink. Kylie looking strong in the Lord's steps there. Brought to us by Everest Gold, our 55 and over general fitness class. Thank you, Everest Gold. Even if you're in the house here, I would just pull up that YouTube stream. It just looks so nice. We got quite an operation. Would love to thank Sam Anderson for being our number one audio visual technician. Also, he's got this thing called 3D space model rocketry. He's sending rockets up in the air. Check out his YouTube channel. Kylie looking super duper strong here. Getting that pump up from the rest of the Team Ninja U. She is rolling. The pink ponytail can only be helping. It's only helping. And again, another one of these athletes in her second competition in the last 24 hours. So she competed yesterday in Madison and then made this trip to compete again today. Pretty wild stuff. It's quite a grueling schedule for a 9-year-old. Patient, though. Wow, Kylie putting one together here. So strong. And here she goes to the buzzer. Chooses to not sacrifice her forehead and just hits it like a regular person with her hand. You got to applaud that. That's just reasonable decision making. It's a great run for Kylie Gruchow. Any blood?
No. Rip, but no blood.
Oh.
Yeah, it was 2 days to come, so do that.
Yeah.
It could have been on sideways, actually. I mean, my guess is drive it up a little bit too high.
This course has really taken a turn for the difficult. That's right. Let me say that again. It's taken a turn for the difficult. Not for the worst, for the difficult. All right, from 6:05. He's out there coaching. Coached up by American Ninja Warrior Drew. This is Maya Schmeichel. Say that fast 5 times. Today I have a personal goal, and I want to let you in on it as a audience. I'm trying not to make any Mount Rushmore jokes today. Can I do it? I don't know. I'm not making any promises, but I think it's been beaten into the ground, and I'm going to do my best. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I'm going to save it for the next time when all those guys are here. So 6:05, if you're watching at home, I'm going to do my best. All right. Maya looking strong. We saw an awesome run by Kylie. Maya was the winner of the UNAA regionals here. Wait a minute. What? It says, I just think that there's some mistakes here on this Ninja Master app. It had to have been last year, right? It says 5/18/2023. I bet it was. Second at the NCNS qualifier, 4-star ninja last year. And here she is. Great run. She's a triplet. That's right. 1 of 3. That's an awesome run from Maya Schmeichel. If you're using the Ninja Master app, I would just suggest refreshing it every once in a while, if that makes sense. It's just a little groggy today. Auto scroll helps, I'm hearing. So, a little groggy. You know, it's only $2.49 a month. I'd say go for it. Cancel that satellite radio subscription and okay, next up, Cooper Sims, looking strong out of the gate. He's the Coop Dog Ninja. I'm being told from Manhattan, Kansas. Is that right? Yep. Maybe Dad's a Kansas State grad. Oh, baby. Coop Dog looking strong. Looks like this is Cooper's about 3rd competition. So he's young in the sport. He's got a bright future ahead of him. We got a multicolored mohawk. Kind of a citrus, got a citrus mohawk thing going on there. We got a long, long day ahead of us. Exciting. It's all good. With that, I got to tell you a few things. Number 1, our upstairs area, which is normally reserved for birthday parties. I'm assuming nobody's having a birthday party right now. It is unattended. We cannot staff that upstairs. So if you have one of these wild animals up there, just keep an eye on them. And if you were one of those wild animals, please be smart and safe and don't hurt yourself up there, okay? We don't want to see anything going on like that. So please understand that the upstairs is unattended and looks kind of crazy right now. Also, if you are an athlete who is yet to compete, please do not touch the course in any way. You do have a warm-up area designated for you right over here, but do not touch that course. This obstacle, proving to be quite a challenge, is called Steak and Pegs, and it's brought to us by the 99counties.com company, which is sending meats. Levi loves them, and I'm about to find out because I'm going to order. I think I might make my first 99 counties order right here live at this competition today, so I'll let you know how it goes. Cooper looking strong. Winding this thing down. The grip strength required here, unbelievable. Nice. There's his buzzer. You okay? That's a nice run for Cooper Sims. All the way from Manhattan, Kansas. If you haven't made the drive from here to Manhattan, Kansas, or Manhattan, Kansas to here, congratulations. Because it's not that cool.
A lot of good farmland.
A lot of good views. All right, from Ninja U Ankeny, here is Clara. Coached up by Tabor and Nate, American Ninja Warrior Nate Person. What a sport where your kids can just go get coached by the best that the sport has to offer. Pretty cool stuff. Clara looking strong. The E&E sponsored obstacle with our first E&E obstacle in there. E&E, of course, the brainchild of Super Ninja Dad Tom Kirchner. Making some of the best looking obstacles I've ever seen in the sport. Clara looking so much stronger than even last time we saw her here. Oh, just a slipperoo there, but putting one together for sure. In case you're wondering about the qualifying for UNAA Worlds, the top 3 in each age group automatically qualify to go to the UNAA World Finals. It'll be July 26th through 30th in Orlando. It's the top 3 or the top 20%. Now, what you end up most definitely, I'll figure that out. What you end up with are a couple of kids who have already qualified, so we dig deeper down into the list of finishers to get those qualifiers. So if you get 4th or 5th, don't just go running out, because you still may have qualified for the UNAA Worlds in Orlando. Pretty cool. These ninja leagues gaining some steam over the last couple years. Pretty cool stuff. You have the NCNS, you have the UNAA. A nice run for Clara. And next up, we got Brandon Wysowski, Jr. from Edwardsville, Illinois. He's only been doing this for 2 years and competing for 1. His mom was born and raised in Uganda, so he likes to try lots of African foods. That sounds kind of fun. Brandon, the winner of the Shinobi Fitness Midwest Champions League this a few months ago, and winner of World Class Dragons UNAA qualifier late last year. If you haven't gone to Ninja Master app yet to fill out information about your athletes, you should, because it gives me a little something to talk about. Let's give them something to talk about. That could be...
Do you see Sam's shoes?
You got rugged sharks, pal? Yeah. You a rugged shark guy?
Did I?
Cheers. Brandon just waltzing through the obstacle we're calling Levi's Nightmare. And to think about Levi, his nightmares and dreams, is sort of my personal nightmare. What's going on inside of this guy's head? Probably you don't want to know. Brandon looking strong, taking his time. But looking confident and strong here. I always have a spiel for adults who are watching this thinking, you know what, maybe I should try this. And just want to be really honest. Don't do that. You don't want this. Just don't. But Brandon making it look good. Just trying to finish it up and find his way onto that landing pad. He's got to line it up. Oh, nice. Fantastic. Head to the lobby to pick up your brand new yellow Hard Work Pays Off t-shirt from Ninja U. Also, Ninja U Liquid Chalk. Ninja U Liquid Chalk helping your child get a grip on the obstacles and on life. That is a fantastic run. Mr. Brandon Wysowski Jr. We got athletes from all over the place. Kansas, Southern Illinois, South Dakota, and I'm sure other places. Good job. All right, here we go. Skylar Janey. Off to a fantastic start here. Skylar is dynamic, brave, inspiring, with a heart of gold. She loves standing up for the underdog and initiating kindness to those around her. Pretty cool stuff. She makes, probably like your ninja, makes her own Ninja Warrior courses at home. And she's a great coach for her 5-year-old brother. She was the winner, apparently, the winner of the UNAA Regional yesterday in Wisconsin. I think that's correct. And she's back here today, seeing if she can pull another one down. Nice grab there. I have a feeling this Scotty B obstacle is going to get just tougher and tougher as the day goes on. Trying, but just could not quite land the pegs. But still, I believe got half points for the first part of that obstacle. But making these Chuck style grips look fantastically easy. That was Skylar Janey. All right, from Team Ninja U in the Superstar Hunter Ninja family, we got SoFly Rye. Riley becoming a household name in the sport. She started here at the age of 6. She also plays basketball, volleyball, and softball. She loves the Lachey, and there's going to be plenty of that here today. Earlier this year, the winner of the Double Whammy UNAA and Iowa Games competition. And last year, the winner of the UNAA regionals right here in Ninja U. Riley coached up by the world-class coaching team here at Ninja U. Multiple American Ninja Warriors. And what a grab there for SoFly Rye. You know, a lot of the complaints that we get here after my announcing at these events is that I just talk about food too much. And I understand, and I'm trying to change. But I can't help but notice the Burrito Express truck is going to be here at 11 a.m. Oh, my gosh. That makes me happy. And Coneflower Confections over there in the northwest corner of the gym selling what I can only describe as one of the most delightful items of food that I've ever had. SoFly Rye looking strong here. And what a finish. What a run. She gives a little face off. The kids are coming up with finishing moves. I mean, we had Chicken Ninja do a little bok bok. This is good. Hey. That's Riley Hunter. What a nice run for Riley Hunter. Of course, Riley's mom, also a ninja. Moving on, this is Appy Thompson from Ankeny. And you got to remember, these Ankeny kids have only been at it for, 10 months max. So these are all relatively young ninjas, but we're seeing so much talent coming out of Ankeny. Appy, only been in the state of Iowa for most of her life, was born in Missouri. And like I said, started this sport 8 months ago. She's named after her great-grandmother, Apollonia. Very cool. This is her second competition. She was 4th at the Double Whammy UNAA and Iowa Games here earlier this year. Appy looking strong on the Lachey Alley. This obstacle called Scotty B Special. Scotty B being the proprietor of the very successful and exciting YouTube review channel called Before You Buy. Check them out. Appy just peeling off a little early on Steak and Pegs. 99counties.com sponsored Steak and Pegs obstacle. Again, later on today, I'll be making my first order on 99counties.com, and I'll take you along for the ride. Appy off a little soon on those holes, but to the buzzer she goes. Great run for youngster Appy. You're kidding. This is exciting news, folks. We get the experience, the special, unique experience of trying out a food truck that's only been in operation for 2 weeks, and they are pulling up right now. But give them a minute. Don't go out there and get under the tires or anything. Burrito Express. They got a menu here for us. All right, this is Cassidy Golliver. She started coming to the gym because her younger brother wanted to, and they couldn't keep her off the course because she loves it. She works very hard and has a fun time doing this sport. She's from Midwest Warrior Academy. Again, Cassidy Golliver. Back to this Burritos Express menu. Burritos, nachos, taco salad, burrito bowl, all reasonably priced. 1 taco, 3 tacos, quesadilla with your choice of meat. There are some kids menu options. You can get a small or large bucket of queso, which I think, yes. Anyway, exciting. Burritos Express in their infancy as a food proprietor. That's exciting. Cassidy, not her first rodeo. She was second in the Midwest Warrior UNAA qualifier in March. Cassidy and the Steak and Pegs obstacle. And looking controlled and cool and calm in all the C's. Collected. Confident. I think pulls down half the points on that obstacle, though. Yep. Goes ahead and just skips right under that revolver. And slips off a little bit early off that chuck. What are those called? Are those called ties or something? What are those chucks called? Bow ties. Which, kind of improperly named. I don't want to nitpick, but that's the shape of a necktie, not a bow tie. Right? We should call it a necktie. No? All right, Maverick or Top Gun Ninja, the youngest of a ninja family, been doing this sport for years now. This young man, 4th at the double whammy here last year, or earlier this year. He won the NCNS qualifier here last year. He won the UNAA regionals here last year. This dude's got a long, long list of accomplishments, and hoping to add another feather into his cap here today, Mr. Maverick Fields. I thought he had a DeWalt cap on, which I thought was kind of awesome. It's an Iowa cap, though. But DeWalt, if you're listening, I think I know a lot of people would wear a DeWalt stocking cap. Maverick, with a cool technique, but just comes up a little short, right through Levi's Nightmare obstacle. This stake and pegs obstacle requires so much grip strength and precision and patience and all the things that I don't possess. So gotta hand it to these young ninjas. And there it is. Oh, just got a little rushed there and peeled off, but doing a great job putting a nice run together. Onto the necktie, to the ring, to the necktie, to the necktie. We're changing the name. Competition, we're going to change the name. Great run, Mr. Maverick, Top Gun Ninja Fields. What a time in history to be named Maverick. I don't think there could be any better timing. All right. Here is Mr. Elias Kirchner, also known as Jurassic Ninja, sporting a real slick flow, as I think the youngsters say. It's sort of a Nordic mohawk type thing. Looking strong, though, is Jurassic Ninja. Elias been in the sport since he was just a little baby boy. He was the winner of the UNAA qualifier at Windy City's Ninja last year. He won at 605 Ninja last year. Got sixth place yesterday, in Madison, Wisconsin. And here he is today for another go at it. Don't forget to check out the link to our YouTube Live, which would be on Facebook, and send that off to anyone who you think might want to watch here today. We have a very high, what I believe to be a very high quality live stream.
Finish strong here, dude. Finish strong. Finish strong, Elias.
Elias getting into a rhythm here right at the end of the course. Just peels off that last hole. Nonetheless, a great run for Jurassic Ninja Elias Kirchner.
Yup. Like Emmett Kirchner. He is not wrong. Gotcha. It's on 11 here.
All right, from Ninja U Ankeny. They call him the Twinja. So I'm guessing there's going to be two of them. This is Everett Strayhorn. And I say again, these Ankeny ninjas most likely only been at it for a matter of months, which is just incredible when you look at how far along they've come in such a short time. Everett trying and succeeding on the Scotty B special obstacle with that very, very tricky tabletop grab type thing. Do we have a name for that obstacle? Sideways? Everett looking confident here. These neckties proven to be a challenge for everybody. And there's that buzzer. Sideways?
Scotty B special.
Scotty B special obstacle is called in the tabletop thing is called sideways, which makes sense because you got to turn yourself sideways to grab it. Huh. Clever. Clever. All right, we are cranking through this list of 28 athletes. That, of course, was Everett Strayhorn. Next up from Conquer is going to be Finn. Finn off to a good start. A young veteran of the sport. I mean, this kid's been in many, many, many competitions. Recently was 7th at the UNAA regionals last month. And just trying to get himself qualified for the UNAA Worlds in Orlando, which will be July 26th through 30th. We're all trying to get to the UNAA Worlds Well, I'm not trying to get there. Ooh, making the sideways look frontward. Zzz. Finn getting right through this course, too. Still sub 130, pretty fast. Woo! What a save there for Finn. I know I promised I wouldn't talk about food all day long, but I got to. Finn just peeled off a little quick there, but he's bummed out, but it's still an awesome run. Low 2 minutes, 2:16 with a bunch of points. Burrito Express is open for business. With that being said, taking auditions for announcers in the next 45 seconds. So if any of you feel like you have announcing skills, now's your time for tryouts, because this announcer is going to be busy eating burritos. Quick chat between the judges and Levi going to the pocket for the remote, which means we are ready to send another one, and this one will be Caitlin Schmidt. You know, you might be thinking or saying out loud, Jacob, how are you so knowledgeable about these athletes? Well, thank you. But I'm cheating. I'm using the Ninja Master app, which is telling me everything I need to know, and it would do the same for you if you're willing to cough up that hefty $2.49 a month for a subscription. Ninja Master app, sort of the backbone of these events. You can see live results, information, very important information dealing with these ninja competitions. That's ninjamasterapp.com. Not available at the App Store, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's just a website. Speaking of websites, don't forget to go to our Ninja U Facebook. Find the link to this live stream. And if you're at home watching the live stream, howdy doody. We hope that you're having a great little Sunday at home, all snuggled up there on your couch, probably a light blanket. Where we're about 70 degrees outside.
Can I say something into the mic? No.
I bet you're snacking on some, I don't know, like a chips. That's all I could think of. Let's get back to the action here. Caitlin Schmidt. Looking strong here. And I think our first athlete today from Albert Lee Gymnastics Club, again, Caitlin Schmidt, to the buzzer. We're going to turn the page. We're in our second half of this long list of 9 and under. One more time, Burrito Express, a brand new food truck, is open for business. All right, this is Raymond Smith from 605 Ninja right there in South Dakota. That's all I'm going to say about that. I'm not going to make any Mount Rushmore jokes today. Fun fact, Raymond is a black belt in Taekwondo. So he's a ninja and he's a black belt. You might say that Raymond is not to be messed with. No stranger to the sport of ninja, a long list of accomplishments over the years here. Also, one of these athletes competing yesterday in Wisconsin. Nice grab there on the sideways for Raymond. Getting coached up by American Ninja Warrior Drew Nestor.
You got it. You got it. Focus.
Take your time. There you go.
No problem, Ray. You got it.
Oh, good move, good move.
All right, Raymond Smith from 605 Ninja looking strong here. Finishing it up. Outstanding run for Raymond Smith. We got a long line of 9 and under ninjas to get through, but it is getting exciting, and we're so excited about Team Ninja U's own Leah Behrens. Want to take a second to talk about our partners in this adventure. We have Fostering Families, E&E Obstacles. Our very own Everest Gold class helped us out on this obstacle. Thank you, Everest Gold. This one called the Not Over the Hill obstacle. Thank you to 99counties.com, which is a local farming operation sending high-quality grass-fed beef, pasture-raised pork, chicken, and eggs within a 100-mile radius of Chicago. Very interesting. And our big partner on this event today, Vine Valley Real Estate. Thank you so much. 18 years in the Cedar Valley. Vine Valley really making this happen today. Check them out at vinevalleyre.com. Leah Behrens. Fantastic grab on the Scotty B special. Leah looking strong on that stake and pegs obstacle. Just pops off a little soon. Those pegs so tough to send home. And there she goes to the buzzer. It's a good run with a couple little mistakes. No big deal. We're having a good time. A lot of excitement in the sport. And that can go one way or another. But that's a great run for Leah Behrens. All right. Pump up the jam. Pump it up. Our next athlete, Kakaylee. They call her KK. KK looking strong here. Ooh, great grab on that sideways obstacle in the Scotty B special. Got half, though. Don't mind if my wife texts me while you're on there. Oh, she wouldn't get off the phone. I had to. KK trying to accomplish what not many before her have done, which is to get in all those pegs across very difficult obstacle. The grip strength, the patience, it all has to be there. And she's going to switch hands, try a different approach. Seems to be working. Here we go. Not giving up. Let's see if KK can pull off this big dismount. And just peels. That is so difficult. Such a hard obstacle. She's doing a great job, though. Got to put a little spin on that revolver, but she's going to keep on moving. Don't forget, we're all trying to I say we all. I'm not trying to qualify for anything, but these athletes are trying to qualify for the UNAA Worlds in Orlando on July 26th. Great run for KK. All right. This next athlete, get ready. Guaranteed to just get shot out of a slingshot. This kid is fast. He's got a head of hair that could cut through like a old piece of leather or something like that. Very strong, spiky situation going on there. He is the Mohawk Ninja. And Mason looking strong on the Lord's Steps. The never too old obstacle from the nice folks at the Everest Gold class. Oh, just peels off that pesky Tom Kirchner E&E obstacles hold. Tom whipping up incredible holds and obstacles in his little chop shop, making some very nice looking holds. E&E obstacles, check them out. Some of those holds being given away today as prizes to our winners. Mason, nice move there. These pegs really taking a toll on these youngsters. Quick announcement, the upstairs area, although it is available, is unsupervised. So who knows what they're doing up there. Let us know if anybody's starting fires, but otherwise, we'd like you to be in charge of your little person in the upstairs area. Mason looking strong and finishing up this 99 counties sponsored obstacle called Steak and Pegs. Trying to find the landing pad. And really controlled here. Just peels off. He's got one left. That's the Leading You Home obstacle by Vine Valley Real Estate. Thank you, Vine Valley. Those neckties are proving to be a challenge.
I was 0.1 off, dude. Dang it.
Okay, I know I said I wouldn't talk about food, but what else would I talk about? Burritos Express food truck outside ready for business right now. And I'm looking at their menu, they sure do mean business. Also, speaking of business, Coneflower Confections over there in the northwest corner of the gym selling the most delightful macarons, not macaroons. And the only risk in going over there is if you accidentally say macaroons, you get slapped right in the face. So don't do it. It's a macaron. And let me tell you, you haven't lived until you've put a couple of these down the pipe. So good. So good. And also now available at the Tea Cellar in downtown Cedar Falls. Coneflower Confections. She has a real talent for this delightful treat. All right. Mr. Nolan Rhodes. Working his way through the not over the hill obstacle. From world-class Ninja Dragons, Nolan has been to quite a few of these. He was 5th at the UNAA Shinobi qualifier. All right, Nolan getting cracking on the leading you home obstacle. Nice grab there. He's got to regain that momentum and get a hold of this next bow tie. I say it's an improperly named obstacle. It's a necktie, and I'm here to change that. But Nolan hits that buzzer. It's a nice run from world-class Ninja Dragons. That's Nolan Rhodes. And believe it or not, we're getting down to the nitty and the gritty with our last 6 competitors on deck. All right. How's everybody doing out there? We having a good time? We got a long, long day ahead of us, and every age group, just the difficulty intensifies. It gets more and more exciting. And then before you know it, we're on to the pro, amateur and pro and masters, and then we see some real high-flying, super fast, exciting stuff. It's all good. All right, right now we got Riley Housel from Ninjas United. Halsel, I think. Is there an L before the Z? Is that a misprint? Yeah, okay. 2 L's, so it's right. Riley, the winner of the UNAA area qualifier in Burnsville earlier this year. Second place at the Wilderness qualifier late last year. A whole mess of championship runs, and she is trying to make it happen here again today. Pretty exciting stuff from Ninjas United. Again, a great opportunity to talk about the people who have made this day possible. Our coaches who designed the course, Scott and Levi, great work. We have prize sponsors, Trisha Rose from Hint and Hue Salon. They donated a haircut, so if you know anybody that needs a haircut, thank you to the UNIWRC for donating T-shirts. Before you buy, thank you for bringing that live stream equipment, and thank you to Sam, our very own Sam Anderson, our in-house rocket man. He's a 3D space model rocketry guy, and he's got a cool YouTube channel. Thank you. That's a heck of a run for Riley Housel. We are sponsoring Fostering Families. You know, May is Foster Care Awareness Month, and we're doing our part by reverse sponsoring Fostering Families together. Thank you to E&E Obstacles. That's Tom Kirchner's obstacle company here, making some really cool stuff. Thank you to Everest Gold Class for sponsoring that Devil's Steps, or the Lord's Stairs, as Mary would like to call it. Thank you to 99counties.com. And speaking of Vine Valley Real Estate, thank you so much for you making this possible today. That first obstacle, of course, called the Vine Slider, which is pretty awesome. Couldn't have done it without Vine Valley Real Estate. Go to vinevalleyre.com. All right. We got James McGinnis here from Team Ninja U. He's from Albert Lee. And look at that grab, looking strong. He's got a hint of confidence in his eyes that I can't explain unless he's stared you down while swinging on an obstacle. Chilling. This guy loves playing outside, telling jokes. He likes baseball, soccer, and of course he loves the sport of ninja. He learned to ride a bike without training wheels before he turned 3, and now, of course, rides a unicycle. What's next? Floating? Hovering? You get it? Because then you just take another wheel. Thanks. I needed someone to laugh at that. This guy has been around the block. He was the winner of the Midwest Warrior Academy UNAA Regional. The winner of the Albert Lee World Ninja Games. And now on to this final obstacle. The leading you home, the Vine Valley Real Estate leading you home obstacle. And just a little slip there, but he's going to keep his head up and his nose to the grindstone. Is that what they say? That's James McGinnis. Andon Reed from Bethalto, Illinois. I've never heard of that. Bethalto. He's got a dog named Drake. I don't like to admit it, but I'm a big Drake fan. It's kind of an embarrassing thing about myself. And been kneeboarding since he was 5 years old, which was just a couple years ago, but he's been kneeboarding for a couple years. And he's also been doing this ninja thing for a while. He was first in the Shinobi season qualifier earlier this year. Oh, that was a happy little accident. Saved it. Nice, looking strong here. Going to give a run on the sideways obstacle, the Scotty B special. Ooh, he just peels off, but it's a great try.
Can't get anyone else to respond, so I just brought everything they asked for.
Thanks.
Thanks for my outfit.
All right, and in the pegs. It's just not getting any easier for these young athletes and those pesky pegs. And a slip, we've seen that a bunch of times too. This is a tough obstacle. We have, speaking of obstacles, we have 3 competitors left, and then I'm going to go ahead and request that there are no obstacles between me and that burrito truck, because I'm going to be shouldering and elbowing and kneeing my way through them to get a hold of one of those beautiful burritos. And here we have Lillian Christensen through that vine slider. All right, Lillian Christensen looking strong. She got the new Hard Work Pays Off t-shirt. Big thank you to the new Hard Work Pays Off t-shirt for sponsoring the second obstacle. Through a series of negotiations, we sat down with the new Ninja U yellow t-shirt and hashed out the details of their sponsorship. And Lillian catching that sideways obstacle, and there she goes. We got a nice run going here. Just taking a second to to all of our older ninjas, if you've missed my spiel, which I've given a handful of times. Let me give it again. Do not touch anything that is part of the course today. If you're not sure, then I would just walk around very cautiously. We do have a warm-up area for you over here. It's these ropes, Lachey Alley, and that beautiful, beautiful work of art that we call the climbing wall. But you cannot be around the obstacles because you could get disqualified. And that would be, a horrible situation. So, stay off the obstacles. That's what I'm trying to say. Lillian putting one together here. If she can land this, we're in business. She's got a heck of a run going here.
Remember, double up your hands on these chucks.
Getting coached up by some of the world's best. Oh, a little slipperoo there at the end, but man, is she putting them together. Again, countless accomplishments here on her list of achievements in past events. Winner of the World Ninja Athlete Games earlier this year. A lot of fun. A great run for Lillian Christensen. And now one of our personal favorites. You're not supposed to have favorites, but you can almost not help it with this kid. This is Reed Yackley.
Antenna's the wireless antenna.
Oh, no.
So we had to grab the remote antenna. There's two antennas.
Oh, got
the
it.
other one's like an actual.
That's
antenna.
right. I've seen it. I don't know what I would. Where is it?
Is it up on top of that? It screws into the same thing, but on top, and then it goes up.
But it's working smooth now?
I think so.
Okay, good.
I was able to hit it by Levi facing away from it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Come on, Ray.
Reed, of course, Cedar Falls native. He called himself Speedy Reedy when he was just 3 years old. He's born to climb, and he's got a twin brother, Tanner, and his older sister, Claire and Hannah. He enjoys watching hockey with his brother and dad, and he loves the Blackhawks. And this summer, he is looking forward to spending his days at Lost Island.
Nice and easy, Reed. Control. Come on, Reed.
Reed looking strong here. Trying to pace himself on these pegs, which have hamstrung so many in this 9 and under category. Now he's going to make his dismount. One of the taller 9-year-olds, I guess, on the planet. He seems to be very tall now that I realize. And the wingspan, can he get there? That's a heck of a run for Team Ninja U, Reed Yackley. What a run. Exciting. Of course, these athletes trying to get themselves to the UNAA Worlds.
Had to go run to his mom. I'm not crying, you're crying. What? Who's crying? Hey, Levi. What? Try it.
He's a good kid, too, by the way.
Sometimes.
Most of the time. Sometimes, his dad says. They're always good when they're out of the house. You know what I mean? They're always bad in the house, but the other one is what counts. Here we go. All right, exciting time for little homie Oliver Schmitz, who is putting a bow on this 9 and under competition. Oliver, crafted mostly of speed and helium, it looks like. Flying through the first bit here. You just got to turn the brain off and just let it come out. Whatever comes out, that's what you get. No thinking. No filter. That's most of my life. These Schmitz kids just crafted differently. You wouldn't want to run it into one of them at a flag football game if you were the opposing coach, I'll tell you that much. Nice grab for Oliver. Oliver, just a little dude when we were building this gym, but we had to keep him out of the rafters. He was a danger to himself and others around him. And now look at how he's put it to work. Very impressive.
Good control, just like that. Smooth. You got it. One more. Relax, relax. Get closer.
Peels off a little soon on the pegs, but the look of determination is present on this little homie's face. Trying to line up the end of this, so important to finish it up, and he does with one hand, making it look way easier than it should, and sort of just a little bon voyage to. Oh my gosh. All right, that's it. That's the 9 and under. Stay tuned, probably very quickly, thank you to technology, for the podium, where we are going to announce all of these little ninjas who are moving on to the UNAA Worlds. And we'll announce our winners in our chicken dinners in just a second. This is fantastic.
Way better.
I'm shielded from the onslaught of
People walking past all the time. This is so much better.
If you haven't checked out the YouTube stream, go to our Facebook page. I know this is going to be complicated. Go to Facebook, find Ninja U, click on a thing. It should just take you right to the YouTube. Or you could go to YouTube and search Ninja U. Just don't search Everyday Astronaut on YouTube, because you'll get taken to a labyrinth of space knowledge brought to you by our in-house astronaut, Everyday Astronaut, who is, I guess, going to get flown to the moon, which I know you think I'm kidding, but I'm not. Look it up. Good luck with that. All right, here we go.
What did we do last time? Did we do boys first or girls first? Okay, and this one we're doing 6. 2, 3. Let's go boys first. Yeah, that's fine. And then let's do. Should we go all the way?
I don't think anybody would balk. I think we'll just do this. All right. Here we go. Of course, we all want to be winners, but not everyone can win. But we have many UNAA Worlds qualifiers, and that really is the goal here today, to get to the UNAA Worlds in Orlando. So if you thought that the gas money to get here was expensive, we'll see you in Orlando. And here we go, the young boys 9 and under in 4th place in qualifying for the UNAA Worlds, Mr. Brandon Wysowski Jr. Congrats, young man. And in 3rd place, obviously qualifying, an exciting run for our very own Oliver Schmitz. In 2nd place, and this was, as far as points goes, kind of a nail-biter, with 15 points, Cooper Sims. And our winner today, Cedar Falls in Ninja U's own Reed Yackley. What a win for young Reed Yackley. He won yesterday too? Also won the UNAA regional qualifier in Madison yesterday. So, you know, these kids have busy schedules. You got to... These kids trucking all over the Midwest, winning and winning and winning. I guess when you're winning, you just keep on doing it. Right? Okay, can we get all the Ninja U, Ankeny, and Cedar Falls competitors up there for a picture? We're trying to do a Ninja U. Sorry, we're going to do girls first. Never mind. Back away, boys. I made a mistake. Forget what I said. Do as I say, not as I do, children. Next up, our young ladies. We are digging deep for qualifiers. This is exciting. In 6th place with 12 points, Lillian Christensen, you qualified. You're welcome to come to Florida. In 5th place, Ninja U's own Leah Behrens, the daughter of Lindsay Behrens. In 4th place, also qualifying, Skylar Janey, already qualified, but let's get her up there and give her a little high five. Yes, I'm sorry, I should have been clear. These are athletes who have already qualified or qualified here today. All right, now to the podium with 15 points. We got kind of a nail-biter here for our top 3. Miss Kylie Grouchow. I never say it right. Gruchow. In 2nd place, also 15 points, Riley Halsell. And our winner. She's not here? She had to go to a different sport. That's how they roll in the Hunter family. It's Riley Hunter. Can we get a stand-in, a proxy? There we go. Look at Riley Hunter there. So proud. Congratulations to all of these youths. All right. And now, could we please get all of the Ninja U 9 and under athletes up onto the podium for a picture? We're trying to get a family photo here of all the 9 and under Ninja U athletes, Ankeny and Cedar Falls. So get yourself to the podium now. I know that I jumped the gun last time, but now here we are. Perfect. Good. Okay. While we're doing that, I'll make a quick announcement, and then I'll get off of this microphone for you, not for me. It's not that I'm going out to get a burrito. I just am doing it for you. I want to give you a break. But I do want to mention, if you are yet to compete today, make sure you do not interact with the obstacles in any way. Instead, use our warm-up area. We got a little time, and we'll do walkthroughs for 11 and under at 12:30. So we got some time. Congrats to all these athletes, parents. Thank your coaches. But parents, also pat yourself on the back, because it's not easy to get your kids everywhere they need to be. But I'm sure that it's worth it. Great sport. Great times. We'll see you soon. Hey, 9 and under, good news. Some of you traveled a long way to be here, And the course only took a few minutes, so if you are 9 and under, and obviously you've already competed, you're welcome to use the course, right? Please be careful and have fun for 5 to 10 minutes. You guys can try some obstacles that maybe didn't go that well for you in the competition. So, good luck. All right, 9 and under. It's been a heck of a ride. Good job today. We are going to go ahead and kick you off this course. If you are 11 and under or above, make sure that you don't touch anything on the course because you could get yourself in some hot water. Don't do that. 9 and under, we're going to ask that you guys clear the course so that we can flip it for the next group.
Just have them in the warm-up area because we're going to be working on it.
You are still welcome to be in the warm-up area, obviously. Thank you. Okay, okay. Feeling renewed and rejuvenated. Thank you to a lovely burrito from Burritos Express. Okay. We got walkthroughs in 3 minutes. And by 3 minutes, I mean basically now. But a couple other housekeeping tips, housekeeping messages, right? Number one, you can't touch anything on the course. If you're yet to compete, keep your hands off of the course. You can instead use your eyes to look around, okay? But we have a whole warm-up area over here. These bars, these ropes, and that beautiful piece of art that we call our climbing wall. That was number one. Number two, upstairs, the party room, unattended. We have no staff up there, and there's things up there. So if you have a child that is missing, they're probably upstairs. Please keep an eye on them. And kids who are upstairs, please be careful and don't do anything that I wouldn't do. And I've done some crazy stuff in that party room. I should have a broken pelvis, but I don't. Okay. Enough fun and games. Are we ready to get this 11 and under walkthrough underway? What? Yes. What? I'm getting mixed signals. We're ready? Let's bring it. Here we go. Levi is ready to present you with some knowledge. I'm sure you all watched your walkthrough video. Now is your time to have any questions that you may have answered. If you are a parent or a coach, it's a great time to be with your athlete to help them communicate any questions that they may have. What we do not want is discrepancy after the fact, which means we do not want to find out that you thought this meant that and you touched this and now not everyone is happy. We don't want that. So if there's any questions or you're planning on doing anything fancy, meaning, you know, skipping something or something like that, you should ask, okay? Does that make sense? I'm sure. I'm sure you're all listening to every word and hanging on every word intently. Okay, so we're going to turn me off and let these guys have any questions answered. All right, this is your last call, 11 and under. Last call to come over and partake in this joyous walkthrough. Yeah. 11 and under. Quick one. You need to meet head official, the Professor Levi Enright, at the beginning of the Lachey Alley here. We have a discrepancy that needs to be cleared up, is my guess. So 11 and under, right now, meet Levi at the front of the Lachey Alley. If you don't know who Levi is, turn on the TV. He's everywhere. Just kidding. He was on American Ninja Warrior, though. Pink shorts guy. It's a pun. It's a pun, kind of. You. Okay, well, we hope that you were participating in that and that cleared everything up. The course has been modified to suit a 11 and under ninja. And now coaches meeting with athletes, a lot of excitement building. We're going to get rolling real soon here. So everyone, hang on to your hats. T minus 2 minutes.
All right, first runner, we're getting started here. Head up to that starting platform. All other athletes, please remove yourself from the premises. Off the course.
Okay, we are doing it 11 and under. Get your motor running. It is time to begin. We got a long one. 32 athletes from all over the Midwestern region of the United States of America. These kids have been trucked from gym to training to competition by parents, coached up by incredible coaches. We're also proud of our coaches. At Ninja U, we're proud of our American Ninja Warrior celebrity coaches, you might say. And one of those being Levi, and he's giving me the thumbs up. The Brosif thumbs up means we are ready to start this thing. And this is Kennedy Kirkpatrick. And I'm going to tell you all about her in just a second. And why would I know? Well, it's because I have the Ninja Master app website pulled up on my phone, and it gives me all of the information I need, including live results. And it works okay. Sometimes it's a little clunky. Sometimes it's great. But I would do it. You know what I mean? Anyway, Kennedy from Midwest Warrior Academy. She was first in the Midwest Warrior UNAA qualifier in March. She was second in the double whammy UNAA and Iowa games right here at Ninja U in January. She's been to a handful of events like this. And here she is at the front of the Scotty B Special. Scotty B Special sponsored that obstacle. And now on to Levi's Nightmare. And you can see already if you've been watching, especially if you've been watching at home with that live feed, you can see already how the course has changed. Just more and more difficult. Big thank you to all of the Ninja dads. You know, Father's Day is coming up, and you don't often get a chance to just say, hey, Dad, thanks for all you do. But these Ninja dads out here resetting the course, helping us prepare the course yesterday, helping us prepare the gym for everything. So thank you, team parents, and especially dads. A real nice run for Kennedy Kirkpatrick. Speaking of Father's Day, we got our new yellow Hard Work Pays Off t-shirts in the lobby, and we are also offering a Ninja U branded liquid chalk. Ninja U chalk, helping your kids get a grip on the obstacles and on life. That's Ninja U chalk. All right, here we go. Next up, The night is darkest before the dawn. This is Miles' night. Did you see what I did there? Let's talk about Miles. From 605 Ninja, right there in South Dakota. He loves the Chiefs. And his favorite food is steak, especially a nice 12-ounce filet. Miles, you got my attention with that 12-ounce filet talk. That is real nice. Miles was first at the 605 UNAA Regional in March. He was first at the area qualifier. This guy's a winner. I mean, he's got all kinds of first place finishes. And here he goes on this very technical Lachey alley here. Miles built, absolutely built like an orangutan. Perfect for this sport. Uh-oh. All right, let's see if he can connect here. Here we go. Give it up for Miles. He does it! Still rolling. What a save on the stake and pegs obstacle. And now finishing up on the leading you home obstacle, Miles Knight. Thanks, Vine Valley Real Estate, for helping us out on that obstacle. What a run, huh, Levi? Yes, he says. Okay. Assuming everyone has gone over to the northwest corner of the gym and checked out Coneflower Confections and got yourself a macaron, possibly a life-changing event for you. I hope that you do it soon, and I hope that I get to see it when you pop one of those beautiful macarons down the hatch. Again, a life-changing moment that I want to be part of with you. That's a little weird. I just want to watch it from afar. This isn't going that well. Running now, Gavin Rhodes. From World Class Ninja Dragons. And we had just a little slip on the E&E obstacle. E&E obstacles, Super Ninja Dad Tom Kirchner, handcrafting these little beauties in his garage or in his kitchen. I'm not sure. All right, Gavin trying to regroup and get through this pegboard. These pegs proving to be a big challenge for everyone. Even for me, watching it is a challenge. Big thank you to our in-house AV guy, Sam, or the Rocket Ninja, just providing an incredible experience for our at-home viewers. If you are at home watching that YouTube stream, Congratulations, you found the YouTube stream, and I hope that you're enjoying it because we put some time into it. Okay. Are we missing Micah Schuster? Levi? On my list, I have Micah Schuster running next. Not here. Not here. Makes sense. Because in front of us, we see Ella McGinnis from Team Ninja U.
Give me a punch. Come on. There you go. Okay, give me a 1-2. As hard as you can. Let's go. Give me a 1-2-3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go. Now jump up and down like this. See, now you look like you know what you're doing. You look really intimidating. You know what that means? That means other people are scared of you. I'm scared. Like I said, it worked. You saw Macy? Why? She bites?
Okay. Ella from Albert Lee. Pretty new to this sport. She can play the piano and taught herself how to play the ukulele. And she loves to plan out parties. Pretty cool. Looking good so far through the Scotty B experience, the Scotty B special obstacle. We have an obstacle called Levi's Nightmare, and that is the yellow pill looking things. I don't think we've had a single fail on an obstacle called Levi's Nightmare. Possibly just Levi is the only one that falls on an obstacle called Levi's Nightmare. And finish it up to the buzzer. Ella McGinnis. Okay.
I can't believe Solomon's at 11. He put King as his ninja name.
That's funny. I was coaching flag football a couple months ago, and a very blurry figure emerged from the backfield of the other team. Very blurry in the fact that he was running so fast, no one could see him. His name was Solomon Schmitz, and you're watching him now on this course. His ninja name comes from King Solomon in the Bible. He calls himself King Solomon. That's pretty funny. He likes Legos, PE, science, and wings of fire. Hot wings, I think they're called. Buffalo wings. Hot wings, wings of fire. He's a nice boy, and he's always checking in on others to see how they're doing. I agree. Nice boy. You just don't want to be on the other team in flag football because he's not nice then. He's fast. All right, through Levi's Nightmare. Ooh. Going for that little crossover. We saw an Oliver Schmitz run a fantastic course earlier today. Oh, no. To the buzzer he goes. Little mishap there on the revolver. It's part of the game. That's how it goes. It's a good run for Solomon Schmitz. Okay, I should talk about our friends, our partners, our sponsors, the people that made this possible today, starting with a big one. Vine Valley Real Estate. It's Imsad Bejic, and he specializes in all aspects of real estate. I imagine that means commercial and residential. He's been in this company and in this town for 18 years, slinging homes. That's Imsad from Vine Valley Real Estate. Vine Valley Real Estate, thank you for your sponsorship. Their website, of course, vinevalleyre.com. Okay, this young lady from 605 Ninja, right at the foothills of, 605 Ninja in South Dakota. No stranger to this type of event. She has a slew of competitions under her belt. Some highlights would be she was 6th at the 605 UNAA qualifier in January. Real nice transition there to the E&E obstacle. Coached up by Drew Nestor. This young man's been on American Ninja Warrior. Served some time in the military. We thank you for your service, Drew. And he's just a nice boy. A fantastic coach / nice boy. That's Drew Nestor. If you happen to be hankering for a burrito like I was, head outside and visit Burritos Express, a brand new baby food truck, only in their second week, and they did a fantastic job, knocked it out of the park. I got some chips and guac and a big old loaded up burrito, and boy. Well, I'm hearing from Tom that in a strange twist of events, Burritos Express offers a crab rangoon. And he described the crab rangoon as fire. He said he ate 7 of them by himself. And you know what? If Tom says something, I listen and I believe. So head out to the Burritos Express truck, get yourself a burrito, and oddly get yourself some crab rangoons. Oh. You okay? You got it. You got it, girl. These little ninjas work so hard. And sometimes it goes the way you want it to, and sometimes it doesn't. But we're going to keep our head up and our nose to the grindstone. Good run for Faith Johnson. Yeah. I'm getting word that the cotton candy macaron from Coneflower Confections is absolutely out of this world. I wish I could say I'm surprised. I'm just not. Okay. We got Walker Dominic. One of those movie names, you know? When the night was long and justice feared for no one. Starring Walker Dominic. Walker Dominic looking strong so far. Another one of these kids with just a ton of competitions under his belt. He's been in the game for a couple years. Competed yesterday in Wisconsin, and is here today to try to seal up one of those spots to the UNAA Worlds in Orlando. Looking strong there through the Scotty B special. Another one of these 11-year-olds just made for the sport. Long, lanky, strong, and stanky. That doesn't make any sense. I had to have something that rhymed with lanky. I couldn't quite get it. He's one of these big 11-year-olds, big, strong 11-year-olds. You know what I mean. Walker doing good here, getting on to that final obstacle, leading you home by Vine Valley Real Estate. And these neckties are so hard to hold on to. And then you have the T handle, which is a real buster. Nice run, Walker Dominic. Good job, bud. Good job. Okay, we are plowing through this list, and it is 32 athletes long. We're on to number 9. And with number 9, we have a Ariana Okeson. You know, you hope you get them right, but okay, we did it. Ariana Okeson, here we go. Nice and easy through the vine slider. Ariana from Albert Lee. She started Ninja in the spring of 2021 and loved the sport. She's traveled from the small town of Ellendale, Minnesota to be here. When she's not training, you can find her engrossed in a book. She's the oldest of 5 children and she's an awesome role model for her siblings. She's also very excited to be back here at Ninja U for another competition. Well, thank you very much. She was the winner of the Albert Lee Ninja World Ninja Athlete Games. And she's trying to put one together here to get herself to the UNAA Worlds. Just a swing and a miss on the E&E obstacles. Big thanks to E&E, or Tom Kirchner, Super Ninja Dad, for making us obstacles as prizes. Check out the eggs and the nunchucks at the prize table to see the quality craftsmanship brought to us by Tom Kirchner, or E&E Obstacles. Ariana getting the pegs straightened out and all set for this very tough obstacle. And just trying to finish up. That's a tough one. We've seen a lot of people struggle on that today, and I think it will continue. It's just going to be a struggle all day long. This is a tough course. Quick, fun, but tough. All right, we got the Cedar Falls Meyer Ninja family. And here's another one of them. It's another one. This one is Ava Meyer. Waves Ninja. She's in 4th grade. She's got, like I mentioned, some siblings. She likes cannonballs and laches. She won the Albert Lee UNAA qualifier last year, and now just looking to do the same here. She did already qualify yesterday in Madison, so she's just here to put a little icing on the cake. So far, so good on the sideways obstacle. What a grab. If you have a child upstairs, just make sure you're keeping an eye on them. There's some loud noises coming from up there, and, you know, we want everyone to be safe, so. All right, Miss Ava Meyer working her way through what is definitely the most challenging part of this course. She's taking her time to get it right. She's got the grip strength. She's got the stamina to get through this. She just has to make sure to get each peg in the hole, and pays off here as long as she can nail the dismount. She does. Those are some really hard-earned and necessary points here today. And now onto these neckties. A lot of problems with these neckties. Oh, fantastic attempt. Is that called a T-ledge? The T-ledge just seems to be sort of a real showstopper, if you know what I mean. Nice run for Ninja U's own Ava Meyer. funny. I never knew that's what they were saying until just now. We be ready is what they're saying? We ready. I have not seen it.
Like it almost gives you chills, like it gives you back to high school with the chills. It's like football players sitting in a locker room. And all of a sudden one of them's like, and they all start chanting it. And then by the end you're like,
Oh, that's cool. I'll check it out.
like at the end and it's in there like,
That's awesome.
like
That's cool. That's cool. All right, running now, Nicholas Arabus. Easy for me to say. Nicholas from Conquer, third in the UNAA regional last month, so I presume is qualified. And is having a real nice run so far. Got these new ninja shoes that are all the craze. What are these things called? Series 1. I see Levi's got a pair. They're probably getting pretty sweaty by now, huh? Ooh, that's a nice grab for Nicholas. Oh, man, just peels off the sideways, the second one there. And right through Levi's Nightmare. Not a single fail on the obstacle all day long, and it's called Levi's Nightmare. And in a dark, dark statement of foreshadowing, Levi responds with, "You just wait." So we all have a little something to look forward to later on in the day. Nicholas down to one peg, and he knows what he's got to do. And he throws, but comes up just a tad short. And now, let's see if he can make it up on the necktie to T-hold. A lot of control, and look at this. Without hesitation, hard-earned points. Fantastic work for Nicholas Arabus. Good job, buddy. Big thank you to the new Ninja U t-shirts for sponsoring the second obstacle, Walking on Sunshine. Yes. We had an extensive sit-down. My attorneys in the t-shirt brought his attorneys. And we said, what can we do? We want to work with you. And after about a couple hours of negotiations, the t-shirt did decide to sponsor an obstacle. So thank you, Yellow. The t-shirt did. So thank you, Yellow Hard Work Pays Off t-shirts, for your help here today. Speaking of t-shirts, next up we got Keith Gambiani, Turtle Guy. And I'm not going to do the thing afterward where I make him come over and say it, unless he wants to. I like turtles. From the I Like Turtle Kid video, like viral video. Keith has been in the game for a couple years now. Has seen a lot of success right here in this gym. And, of course, in many others, including the NCNS comp earlier this month at Wilderness, where he won first place in the 11 and under competition. Was second place at the UNAA regional in April. So sitting in just a fine position to make him his way to the World UNAA Worlds. Almost locks it down, but peels off the right side with a brave throw from the single peg. And a nice finish for Keith Gambiani. Okay. From Team Ninja U Ankeny. Coached by American Ninja Warrior Nate Person. And America's favorite, Tabor. This is Savion Jones. Savion making the Vine slider from Vine Valley Real Estate look easy. All these Ankeny athletes basically new to the sport, but have seen so much improvement over such a short period of time. So much so that it forces you to ask the question, what are they feeding these kids? No, we're not going there this year. We're not doing that. It's just good coaching.
Finish strong, finish strong.
Savion just a little too much speed into the sideways hold. For all of our at-home viewers, thanks for tuning in to our YouTube live stream. It didn't happen by accident. A lot of work went into these multi-angle. You got gimbals and kids running the show. You got wires in the ceiling, switchers. A lot of science went into providing you with a viewing experience. We hope that you enjoy it, and we hope we have some viewers today. Comment if you'd like, and we'll try to get to those comments, and we'll go from there. Nice run for Savion Jones from Ankeny, Iowa. currently running and running quick, Cohen Berger from Obstacle Academy. Speaking of burgers, would like to point out 99counties.com. It's a local farm operation providing quality meats by mail to you. Near Chicago and delivering within 100 miles of Keystone, Iowa. So get out your compass. Is it a compass? And draw a 100-mile radius circle around Keystone, Iowa, and find out if you land inside of that circle. And if you do, you can order from 99counties.com. Cohen, another one of these Rubik's Cube kids that can probably do a Rubik's Cube in 15 seconds and blow your mind. Fighting that peg in, and he does. Staying patient, and he is. He was second at the UNAA area qualifier in Burnsville. In January. Decides to go for that long shot. Has to line it up and find the momentum to get to the box, and he just misses it left. But he's still got some fight in him, and we'll see if he can get through the Vine Valley sponsored Leading You Home obstacle, and he just falls short on the C-bar. Nonetheless, that's a nice run for Cohen Berger. All right, from 4-Star Ninja Academy, you're watching Jackson Harmon as he works his way through the Never Too Old obstacle, Never Over the Hill, obstacle, sponsored by the fine folks at Ninja U's Everest Gold class. So it's our Everest series of classes, General Fitness, and Everest Gold is our 55 and over selection. Thank you to them. He's got a little uneven grab on that E&E obstacle, but still hangs on and finds his way. Jackson Harmon putting together a really, really solid run here. Jackson threw the pegs, but just slips off that landing. So imagine he gets half of those points. And obviously fatigue peels off halfway on the leading you home obstacle. All right. About halfway through, we got a real good group of 11 and under. Seen some awesome runs. I'm guessing we're going to see something pretty cool here. This is Team Ninja U's Lightning Bug. That's Zoe Kimball. She loves animals. She's got a cat named Midnight, and someday hopes to open an animal shelter. That'd be fun. She was first at the NCNS qualifier in April of 2023. Second at the UNAA qualifier in Blaine earlier this year. And the winner of the double whammy UNAA in Iowa Games competition in January. So far, so good through the Lachey Alley here. And one more sideways to get a hold of, and she does. Real nice technique there. And now trying to get on the gas a little bit. And now Zoe eyeing up the stake and pegs obstacle, which has been sort of a thorn in the side of the Ninja today. Been a tough one. But she seems to have a nice rhythm going. All right, here we go. Here she goes. She's going to eye that dismount, and it looks like she might. Woo! Cool and collected. She's got one more to go. These holds are so unforgiving. And now the T handle, it slips off, but man, what a good run for Zoe Lightning Bug Kimball. Bunch of high fives and hugs from the team. Speaking of the team, how about Team Ninja U Ankeny showing up today and doing some work? Congratulations, Coach Nate and Tabor and all the gang in Ankeny. All right. Team Ninja U Ankeny's Gabby Stewart. She plays basketball, softball, and she loves to train at Ninja U. She likes spending time with her family and watching movies. She was second at the Ankeny Fall Kids Competition and ninth at the Double Whammy UNAA and Iowa Games competition right here in Cedar Falls. Gabby trying to seal her ticket to Orlando at the UNAA Worlds in July. Okay, we're moving on to the Scotty B special. A couple of obstacles made by Scotty B. And a big thanks to Scotty B and his YouTube review channel, Before You Buy.
Sully, go over. Sully. No, not now, Sully.
And Gabby just off of that necktie hold, but gets to the buzzer. Solid run for Gabby Stewart.
Let's go, Sully, get in.
My, how technology has changed. When I was a kid, we had one of those cameras that went on your shoulder. You ever see one of those guys? Big old honking, camcorder thing. And now here you are with a gimbal and nimble. Nimble with a gimbal is what I'm going to start calling old Sam there. Nimble, the nimble gimbal ninja. Rolls right off the tongue. Okay. From the Fields family, this one is Alara. And Alara means happy. Pretty cool. Looking absolutely tough up those steps. Big thanks to the Everest Gold class for your sponsorship in that obstacle. On the Lord's steps, as Mary refers to them. Nice. Alara locking it in on the balance. Just a quick reminder, families, there is no supervision upstairs. So if you have a kid up there, maybe you keep an eye on them. And Alara fighting for these points, looking really tough. Look at this. A couple more to go. Can she get there? She comes off with just a little short, but has a fantastic run going right through Levi's Nightmare. A real nice catch there. Well-earned points there for Alara Fields. And now can she finish this thing out? Solid on the neckties. Just slips off before that T-ledge. And right to the buzzer. Some big hugs and high fives. But a real nice run for Alara Fields.
Wow, 46 flat. 246 flat. That takes skill. He was on purpose, dude. Man, I might need me another Macron.
We'll make it up.
I can't understand the amount of stress she put on herself when she instantly realized and she was like, she thought she was the worst person in the world.
That's funny.
Usually try to double and check, and I tried to combine the categories, and then I didn't combine them, and I sent it out.
That's funny.
So,
All right, from Victory Sports Center, down there in Marion, Iowa, it's Josie Robinson. Third at the UNAA regional competition yesterday. So here she is for her second competition in 24 hours. She's just going for it. And solid grab on that sideways. And can't quite lock it in. One hand on, one hand off. But still moving nicely through the last half of this course. Looking for a save here, but it's just a swing and a miss. Still rolling right along. Needs these final points. And again, that T-ledge is just such a difficult thing to grab onto and lock onto. Just another update about the upstairs party area. If you are one of the kids seemingly partying upstairs, could you please just be smart, right? We're seeing some things that are disturbing and alarming. There's a human being inside of a tube being rolled across the floor. That's probably okay, but just be safe. You know? Parents, maybe just check in on them. Maybe I should say, hey, it's really cool, and then they won't want to do it. Okay, speaking of cool, we got our next competitor here. This is Liberty Patterson. Also from Victory Sports Center in Marion, Iowa.
Every once in a while I see a gap in it on the camera. Thanks for helping reset.
Now, Liberty was first in the Midwest Warrior Academy UNAA Regional in May. Earlier this month, apparently. So it looks like qualified already and just going out for the podium here. Liberty looking strong on the Steak and Pegs obstacle. Steak and Pegs brought to you by 99counties.com. Very interesting concept. 99 counties working with local farmers practicing regenerative agriculture to offer high-quality, nutrient-dense food at your delivery disposal. Ordering meat in the mail is what I'm saying, Nate. It's pretty cool. Speaking of cool, that was Liberty Patterson from Victory Sports Center.
She probably didn't put it in there. She's too humble.
1 hour and 20-minute dead hang.
I made her get off the bar. Because I was like, enough's enough. She cranked out a few pull-ups and it dropped. What? I was scared.
Jeez,
I made her drink Gatorade while she was doing it
oh my gosh.
to get calories in. I was like, I'm giving you one of our Gatorades. You're going to drink it.
That's crazy. All right. You are watching Joseph Martinson from Albert Lee. This guy loves to explore outside. He goes camping, he rides horses, and he is pumped to be here at Ninja U today. He owns 9 different kinds of animal. You ready? Horse, snake, chicken, cat, dog, guinea pig, ducks, and number 9, can you guess it? Salamander. Pretty exciting for Joseph Martin. He was second place at the Albert Lee World Ninja Athlete Games. And he is trying to qualify for the UNAA Worlds here today. You make a better door than a window. All right. Last obstacle leading you home, brought to us by Vine Valley Real Estate and Joseph Martinson. with a little, cuts it a little short. But another good run. Next up, from Team Ninja U, she won the 2023 Levi Lookalike Contest. This is Blythe Dahlstrom. And Blythe looking very strong through the not over the hill obstacle. One little slip there on the balance, but she's going to keep her head up. And a miss on the E and E cul-de-sac is the name of that string of events. And a little short on the sideways, but now easily through the Levi's nightmare obstacle, which, based on comments from Levi, we think is going to get dramatically more difficult throughout the day. Meticulously placing pegs in holes. So difficult. Grip, strength, stamina, determination, all at play here. And she's got to pick her ending, and then she's got to shoot for that box. Oh, no. A lot of work for a little slip at the end. She's going to keep on grinding, though. Needs these points. That's a solid run for Blythe Dahlstrom. Big thanks to all these big, strong ninja dads out here for volunteering, helping, resetting the course, you know, providing for your families, that kind of thing. Appreciate you. All right, you're watching Piper Conklin from Ninja U Ankeny. She plays soccer. She loves art. And then there's one other thing. She did a dead hang. Do you know what that means? It means you hang on to a bar for an hour and 20 minutes. Coach Nate told me that he had to force her to stop. She hung on a bar throughout the entire team practice. And he said, finally, time to get down. This is insane. And she pulled off 3 pull-ups and dropped down. That's Piper Conklin. Piper 4th at the Wilderness UNAA qualifier. So she is trying to get herself readied up for the UNAA Worlds July 26th in Orlando. Peels off just a little early there on the Lachey alley. And now back to these pegs, which have been such a difficult spot for a lot of kids. We'll see how Piper handles it. And just runs out of steam there, but she needs these points at the end. We'll see if she can pull this down. Can she get to this T-bar? It would be amazing. Oh, it's a great attempt. It just slips off, gets to that buzzer. It's a good run. Miss Piper Conklin, Ninja U Ankeny. All right, we got a giant list of 11 and under athletes competing today, but we're down to about 8 left. And this is Cole Solik from 605 Ninja. He started this crazy sport in September 2021. He loves heading to the gym. He likes to hunt, fish. He likes to eat what he catches and what he hunts. Good boy. And here's Cole trying to get onto the sideways obstacle. Got a real nice kick and able to create a whole bunch of momentum here. And on to number 2. Almost home. And there it is. Real nice. And now on to the pesky pegs. The obstacle they're calling Steak and Pegs, brought to you here in the gym and at home, watching on the YouTube, brought to you by 99counties.com. Check them out. off, you're saying?
Come on, buddy. Be confident here. You can do this. Yup. Turn it in. Let's go, buddy. Come on.
All right, Cole. What a finish. What a run. Strong performance for Cole Solik. All right, this is Sullivan Oster. They're calling him Sully. Sully quick through the first part of the course and now onto the balance, which has become increasingly more difficult. A lot of people tripping up on those balance obstacles.
Good job, Sully. Great save, buddy. Come on, dude. You've done this before. Come on, dude. Let's go. And right here. Pop. Nice, Sully. Keep it straight here.
Sully still looking strong, still sub 130 as he gets to the final two obstacles.
Come on, Sully. Fight through it, buddy. Let's go.
Sully only been competing for a year. He plays basketball, soccer, baseball, football, and bowling, but he loves to ninja. The coaches call him Send It Sully. And he chooses his adventure and lands a real strong showing on the Steak and Pegs obstacle. Cleverly named. Good job. It's a real solid run for Sully Oster.
Transition just cuts between this and this. So then that way, you're not getting this on the live stream. All right. Cohen, you want to help run camera?
You don't know where it's coming from.
Yeah, I was like, is somebody scratching my head?
The dinner bell's done.
Time for dinner.
Do you want to keep running this stuff? Well, I guess you have to run. Shoot. That's actually going to be tough, the next division.
13 years? Yeah, I'm gonna want to start warming up and stuff.
See if I can get
All right, you are watching Xander Nelson from Team Ninja U Ankeny. Started off like many of these young ninjas in competitive gymnastics. Was ninth here at the UNAA and Iowa Games double whammy back in January. We got a AV guy down for the count. Sam, you okay, pal? Sam looks like he's been taking lessons from Levi. Tripping all over the course.
Dude, I've only tripped twice today.
It's not bad.
It's pretty good for me.
All right, Xander trying to pull down a couple more points here. You get half points if you get just to the second necktie. And now he's off to the buzzer. Solid run for Xander Nelson. We are winding down this endless, perpetual list of 11-year-olds. Of course, I'm being dramatic. We actually only have 5 left, but it's been some real exciting performance here today. All right, from, again, Team Ninja U Ankeny. She's 11 years old. She loves the sport. She loves how it challenges her and keeps her strong. She's only been at it for less than a year, but she is loving it. This is Caroline Wilwarding. This 11-year-old can do 15 pull-ups in a row. That's incredible. She was 5th at the UNAA regional qualifier at Midwest Warrior Academy, so she is definitely looking for a top 3 today to get herself to the UNAA Worlds in Orlando. Coached by American Ninja Warrior Nate Person and America's most handsome man, Coach Tabor. What a combo.
I said that Leah was daughter of Lindsay. Daughter of.
Oh, coming out, guys. That's it. Yup.
All right, Caroline Wilwarding.
Seemed like half trips, that's it.
Sam putting his life on the line here to get this shot. If you're watching at home, I hope you appreciate his work. That's a nice run. Caroline Wilwarding, Ninja U Ankeny.
Hey, gang.
Hey, don't forget to visit one or two of my favorite places. Number one, Coneflower Confections over there in the northwest corner of the gym. Number two, Burritos Express. Don't you dare forget to get in there and get a little some of that yum yum, the yum yummies.
I just had this sudden urge to just kind of.
All right, from Victory Sports Academy down there in Marion, Iowa. This next athlete, Nathan Ireland. Nathan, former level 5 gymnast, loves getting pushed and challenged by the sport of ninja. Me too. On and off that E&E obstacle. E&E, of course, big sponsor today. E&E is the brainchild of Ninja Dad Tom Kirchner. He can make anything. Just find him and ask him anything. Time machine? Yeah. I've seen him do it. I've seen him make a time machine. He made those beautiful obstacles over there, and he made some of these holds that were given away as prizes. That's E&E custom obstacles. Real cool stuff. Back to Nathan Ireland trying to navigate his way through this pegboard, which has turned out to be a real tough part of the course here today. He did get the first half of those points. Now he's on to the buzzer. This is Drew Klein from Albert Lee. He's got a dog named Diego. He loves to compete, and his favorite obstacle is just plain old rings. Drew Klein trying to find his way to qualifying for that UNAA Worlds in Orlando. Nice run for Drew Klein. We are winding down here. We got 2 left. Riker Logue and Asher Anderson. Both guaranteed to thrill. And Riker out of the gate down the vine slider. Again, a huge thank you to Vine Valley Real Estate, Imsad Bejic. Specializes in all aspects of real estate. He started Vine Valley Real Estate Company 18 years ago, and he's right here in the Cedar Valley taking care of all of us. That's Vine Valley, R-E, getitrealestate.com. Riker Logue having a nice run here. Trying to find a home for these little peg babies. And we had a little foot foul, a little confusion there. But strong run for Riker Logue. All right. Now, you all know Sam Anderson, but do you know Asher Anderson? Yeah, you know, the one with the Daniel Boone hat. All right, there was a little hiccup in our scheduling today. If you are part of the 13U competition, check in now. We really need to get that check in a little earlier than we anticipated. So 13 and under, if you're in the building, go ahead and check in, and we'll keep you updated on that. Now listen, this has been quite a ride. 32 young athletes, 11 and under, and our final comes down to this. It's Asher Smasher Anderson, a real fan favorite here. He was 5th at the double whammy UNAA Iowa Games competition here earlier in the year. And now he is out for points. He is going for points here. So far, so good. He just peels off that second sideways, but he is putting together a real nice run through the obstacle called Levi's Nightmare.
How are you? Good to see you, bud.
Trying to line up those pegs and get these points that he so desperately needs. And he just pops off the left side of the box, but it was a great attempt. Now let's see if he can get through these neckties to the T handle. And he gets a hand on it, but can't quite pull it down. That's a nice run for Asher Smasher Anderson. And that wraps up, finally, the 11 and under competition. Great work, competitors. Great work, coaches. Great work, parents. It's not easy. You know, we know. Driving, chauffeuring, dropping, picking. It's hard. Thomas, you don't know because you're young and cool, but it's hard, man. I'm a chauffeur, full-time chauffeur. Driving, dropping, picking, grabbing. Anyway, the point of this rant is it's all for something, right? All right, give us just a minute or two, and we will be right there for the podiums. And you'll know if your little ninja qualified to go to Florida. All right? So give us a minute, and we'll be right with you. Okay, 11U, gather around the podium. If you are older than 11U, definitely do not go near the course. Don't touch anything. Don't look at anything. Don't even think about this stuff, okay? Because otherwise you could get yourself in some big trouble. Now listen, 11U, we have a surprise for you. Up until this point, you've done an incredible job of keeping the course clear. And after the podium, we're going to give you some free time to go ahead and redeem yourself on some of the obstacles that maybe didn't go your way. But first, please, let's meet over at the podium. We got pictures to be taken. We got things to celebrate. Here we go. 11U boys. What a ride. All right, in fourth place in qualifying for the UNAA Worlds is Cole Solik. Nice work, Cole. $11U redemption time. Please don't break yourselves out there, okay? Nice and easy. In third place, Mr. Cohen Berger. Our runner-up today, Walker Dominic. There he is. And our winner of the 11U boys and obviously qualifying for the UNAA Worlds. You're welcome to come to Florida. This is Miles Knight. That's real nice. Great job, gang. The top three will be able to pick out some prizes at the prize table. A lot of those prizes brought to us, and we are thankful for E&E Obstacles. That's Tom Kirchner, Super Ninja Dad, making up these obstacles in his house, cooking them up like a mad scientist. America's favorite obstacle maker, Tom Kirchner, and we love him. All right, now the story continues with our 11 and under young ladies, and I think we're going 6 deep here. Waiting on a nod from Lindsay. 6 deep for qualifiers. Number 6, now qualified for the UNAA Worlds, Ella McGinnis. Nice work, Ella. We'll see you in Florida. Number 5, Caroline Wilwarding. Number 4 in qualifying is Ariana Okason. And today's third place finisher, Alara Fields. Very nice. In second place, Ava Meyer. And our winner today with 14 points, sub 3-minute effort, Zoe Lightning Bug Kimball. Congratulations, young ladies. You're all heading to the UNAA Worlds. And now I'd love to ask any 11 and under athletes from Ninja U, Ankeny, or Cedar Falls. We're trying to get a family photo together here. So could you meet at the podium, Ninja U athletes, 11 and under, including coaches, meet us at the podium for a picture here, okay? Thank you. And then 11 and under, you're welcome to have a little redemption time here on the course. Please be safe and careful and smart and do the right thing. Do as I say and not as I do. All right. We just got a couple minutes, and then we will update you on the 13 and under situation. So stay tuned. 11 and under, please only use obstacles that were in your course. Don't go out doing anything crazy. You know what I mean? Thank you. 13 and under and 15 and under, and anyone else who has not competed, make sure you stay off the course, but you can use this Lachey alley, those ropes, and that beautiful rock climbing wall right there to warm yourself up.
Alrighty, really quick, all athletes, we're going to clear the course. If you're on an obstacle, that is your last one. We'll hop off, and we're going to get it set up for our 13U division. I'm watching everybody right now. If I see you jump up, you're disqualified for everybody. 5, 4, 3. Okay, from now on, if you start an obstacle, you have to wash our toilets. I dare you, Keith. I dare you to do it. was a good question. I don't know. All right, real quick, 13U athletes. We're going to get started here very shortly. I think we're still waiting for one more person. I think we're going to do check-ins. Check-ins end in 6 minutes, so walk through then. Is it Newton?
Thomas Newton.
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 Is there a Thomas Newton in here? Thomas Newton athlete, 13U division. Anybody know a Thomas Newton? Anybody at all? Anybody? Please. All right, real quick, we're doing another check for Thomas. Not you, not you. Thomas Newton. From Concord, Burnsville. We're going to have to wait for him to show up because we had a typo on our thing. So you guys got like another 13 minutes, right? If we can't get a hold of him, we're going to do 13 minutes and we're going to do the walkthrough for sure. 100% guaranteed. Or your money back. I'm just kidding about that part. No money back.
We are sorry for the downtime, but we also didn't want to overwhelm you with excitement. So enjoy it. Get yourself a burrito or a macaron and take a little nap like I'm about to. Yeah. 13 and under. Are you ready for a little walkthrough action? Well, you better be because it's happening with or without you. We are waiting on one kid named Thomas, and it's not the one that you're all thinking of. Well, what do you think of when I say the word Thomas? Obviously, Thomas the Train. Tom Kirchner. Thomas Jefferson. And then our boy Thomas Coons right there. Tatted. Dogged. All right, 13 and under. Now listen, here's the tricky one because you get up to the 13 and under age group, the 15 and under, people are trying to trick the system a little bit. They'll try to sneak around or skipping out. If you have any tricks up your sleeve, you should ask and make sure that that is legal. Legal. Hey, 13U, 15U, you masters, everyone who has not competed yet, please do not touch anything on the course. Don't do it, because what's going to happen is we have a trap door underneath the mats, and we just hit a button, and you just disappear forever. You're gone.
The abyss.
Yep. So don't do that. Don't touch anything. Instead, we have a designated warm-up area for you right over here.
It's trapdoor free.
No trap door there. All right? Okay. Wait, this is a walkthrough? All right, I fell asleep there for a second. Let's get the energy amped up, dialed in, and let's knock this thing out of the park. First runner up, that would be Oliver Newhard. This is our 13 and under. We got 16 athletes, 12 male, 4 female, 16 total. They've been walked through, chalked up, sugared down, and they are ready to fly. Watch out for some course changes. E&E obstacles. Over there, you got 3 of these rotating thingamabobs. They're beautiful, and they're hard. This first obstacle, called the Vine Slider, because it is brought to you by Vine Valley Real Estate. VineValleyRE.com. 18 years in the business. Check out Vine Valley Real Estate. And this is Oliver Newhard.
Put money on the first transition between the pills will take out a lot of it. That's gonna be tough. Thomas and I can do it, so others can. Yeah. But I bet it takes a lot of that transition on the first two pills. And I wouldn't have honestly thought that if it was a 90-degree like transition at Ninjas United.
Right.
And it took out like half the game.
All right, Oliver looking strong. We got a real mystery over here. How is this going to turn out? You got 3 of the pill spinners. Whoa! And there's a 90-degree turn here. Oh, my goodness. Got his hands on it. I imagine that's half points. Oliver Newhard from Ninja U Ankeny right out of the gate with some exciting stuff. And a bit of a miss there on the second sideways. And now things have progressed. We thought that the pegboard was hard. Now we have pegs inside of a brick-looking thing. The turns have tabled, says Sam. Doing his best. Oliver Newhard trying to find the right rung. He spent plenty of time on this revolver when it was in Ankeny. He's going to reset and try again. It's a good save. Got his hand on that T handle, but couldn't lock it in. That's our first runner, Oliver Newhard. Nice work, buddy boy.
You can only say buddy boy to your kids.
Nah, I say it to anybody.
Hey girl, buddy boy.
Another big thank you to all these ninja dads out here resetting the course. Get ready for the Summer Ninja Dad Calendar. You, the Ninja Dad Summer Calendar coming out shortly. Think fire trucks and sprinklers and lawnmowers. Talking about the Ninja U Dad calendar that we're getting put together. It's just a way to raise money. It's for the kids. Okay, speaking of kids, it's Hayden Dietz. From Victory Sports Center. She was fourth at the UNAA regionals last night in Wisconsin. How many of you were in Wisconsin last night? A lot, I've heard. So, pretty cool. You know, like modern travel and. We have a peg obstacle here that just seems cruel. Just so tough. That's a nice run, Miss Hayden Dietz. Don't you dare forget about Burritos Express, and don't you dare forget about our friends over at Coneflower Convections in the northwest corner of the gym. She is shutting it down after the next competition. So if you have not yet treated yourself to one of these amazing macarons, you better get yourself together. Coneflower Confections. Get your stuff in order and get one of these macarons pronto. It's an order. we got William Humphrey. That's a big old jumper. Skipping over parts of the course. It's pretty cool. From Victory. We get a lot of movie names. You know, I come across a lot of movie names, like great movie names. This is a great presidential name, William Humphrey. In fact, was there a president called William Humphrey? He's just going for it, folks. You're not going to follow the rules. He's just going for it. And he's got one more. Can he pull it off? Working so hard to get that direction flip. He's got a swirly bird going right now. He's just trying to straighten it out and get himself to that landing platform. And it looks possible. Look at that. What a move for William Humphreys. Fourth at the NCNS qualifier here last year. He's looking to get himself to the UNAA World Finals in Orlando. Boop. Wow. Can you do that? Oh, William lost a shoe, but he's looking so solid. Got the first half of those points. That is a nice run for William Humphrey. Isn't enough to get him on that podium and off to Worlds. He did lose a shoe. Did we confirm that there's no foot in the shoe? It was just a shoe, right? I think he's okay. He's smiling. That's a good run, Mr. William Humphrey. I can start freestyle rapping. Probably. A lot of questions in the crowd. Did he land that? And I guess time will tell. Or somebody could just tell me. I just figured somebody would look over at me and be like, but I got nothing. Oh, I guess I have it right in front of me. We think he landed it. Hey, Ben, did he get the points on the pegs? He got half points. He did not land it. Used his hand. Used his heel. Used his heel. Did not land it. Still kind of cool. Fun to watch. Good job. All right. Jackson Amaro throwing his hat in on this pretty challenging short course. He's been at it for 5 years. He's from Midwest Warrior Academy. And he's one half of the Midwest Warrior Twins. He runs track and field, hurdles, long jumps, and triple jumps. His best long jump is 15 feet, 11 and a half inches. That's pretty amazing for, is he 12, 13? Pretty good. Looking strong here on the E&E obstacles. Would like to thank our prize sponsors today. Trisha Rose at Hint and Hue Salon donated a haircut. You could win that and then give it to a friend or use it yourself. Thank you to UNAA. The WRC donated T-shirts. I'm not sure any details about these T-shirts. Maybe for later. What do they say? Like, hey. So the UNI WRC donated some hey shirts. Before you buy, donated all of this live stream equipment. You don't get to take it home with you, but you get to use it. You know what I mean? 3D space model rocketry by our own Sam Anderson. Thank you. Thank you. Look at that lock off. We said it before. This is not his first rodeo. Look at this control. Not a hint of rushing it or desperation. And that is some run. Solid run for Jackson Amaro.
Jackson, nice run, man.
Cool and collected. Just a couple fist bumps for the family, and he's on his way. No biggie. Nice run, dude. Cruising through this 13 and under competition. Pretty amazing. These feats of strength and agility that you were seeing here. Those of you watching at home on YouTube, thanks for joining us. We're hoping you're having a great time. We have, as you can see, multiple camera angles trying to keep you front row and center on the action. If you muted your YouTube feed because of me, I understand. And I'm not mad at you. Although technically you wouldn't even know that I'm saying this. It's a real conundrum, you know what I mean? It's muted. They don't even know. Busta Rhymes. God rest him. All right, we mentioned the Midwest Warrior Academy twins. And I bet you thought, oh, two boys. Wrong-o. This is the second half of the Midwest Warrior twins. It is Hannah Amaro. Let's wait until the beginning. Well, let's do It's steak and pegs. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hannah trying to follow in the family footsteps, no pun intended, and do what brother Jackson was able to, which is pull down a bunch of points. So far, so good. She went for it. You can't blame her for not trying. It's a good try. She just slips off. She's right through the thing. And now on to an obstacle that we are calling Steak and Pegs. It's brought to us by 99counties.com. 99 Counties works with local farmers practicing regenerative agriculture to offer the highest quality, best tasting, and most nutrient-dense food available. They offer a variety of pasture-raised pork, chicken, and eggs, as well as grass-fed and finished beef. Each order is delivered by a 99 Counties delivery driver in a reusable insulated tote, no boxes, disposable packaging, wasteful shipping fees, or random drivers. Delivery available around Chicago or 100 miles around Keystone, Iowa. Give them a try today at 99counties.com. I think I will give them a try. Very interesting concept. And Hannah Amaro just staying with it. She's got a nice run going. She's going to reset and try again here. And she's trying to find that momentum on this revolver obstacle. So tough. Do we want to try the vine slide next? At the beginning, it's the very beginning, yeah. Okay. We have ice packs up in that freezer up there. Today?
I mean, it's only an hour before they said they.
Yeah, just let him go. Yeah, just let him go, Lyle. Nice. I was actually worried about that.
Like, are they getting?
Dude, that's great. Okay, big thank you to the Amaro twins. Fun to watch. We all had a blast cheering you on. Next up, though, is Olivia Thompson. Olivia from Ninja U Ankeny, who is Ninja U Ankeny making a real name for themselves in the last few competitions. Olivia started playing volleyball, basketball, and track this year through school. She joined Ninja U in August and so excited to compete and learn new skills. She loves that it makes her stronger physically and mentally because it is a tough challenge, but it's so much fun. She likes to bake and hang out with her friends. Olivia was second at the double whammy UNAA Iowa Games Ninja competition right here this last winter. Winter seems so far away, does it not? The cold, the nasty, nasty cold. Olivia looking so tough. Really impressive finish for Olivia Thompson. I got some good news and bad news, burrito lovers. Bad news is Burritos Express is heading out because the good news, they ran out of food, and they're only 2 weeks old, and you know what? We did a good job. Congratulations to all of you burrito lovers for sending them home with their pockets full and our stomachs happy. Burritos Express, we love you. We'll see you next time. Okay, our first obstacle, as you may have heard, is brought to us by Vine Valley Real Estate. It's called the Vine Slider. Vine Valley Real Estate started 18 years ago right here in the Cedar Valley. Vine Valley Real Estate leading you home. Go to vinevalleyre.com today. Evan Lammers, our next ninja on the course. He's in 6th grade, lives in Waverly. He's got an older brother, younger sister, and a dog named Dale. Sorry, must be a misprint. The dog's name is Dale. He likes to fish. He holds the family record for catching the largest fish. He likes drawing graffiti on people's garage doors. No, on paper. And he won the best costume contest for Halloween. He was Jake from State Farm. This kid's awesome. Evan Lammers, dog named Dale. Trying to find that gear to get him from one to the next. Pumped up. Evan looking strong.
Beast mode. Forget that bit.
That's why we splurged for the mats, folks. A lot of oohs and ahs in the crowd. Don't worry. These kids are made of steel anyway. Evan trying to decide his next move. It looks like he's going to go ahead for a peg placement in the next unit. These guys getting coached by some of the finest ninjas in the United States. Levi Enright, Thomas Coons, Scott Behrens, Ben Behrens, coaching these guys up. Real nice run for Evan Lammers. Ben Messy Eaton Behrens. Ben Juicy Burrito Behrens. I want to start renaming some of these ninjas. I'll get you a list. Nice run again for Evan Lammers. Now we're on to Wyatt Dominic. We saw the sibling earlier get himself on the podium. Here's a fun fact. Wyatt was first place at the UNAA regionals at Orthodox last night. Oh, I guess a winner cannot be tamed. You can trademark that. That's my own thing. I just made it up. Use it, but please do reference me when using that. A winner cannot be tamed. Do you know what it means, Drew? Do you know what it means? Okay. Nobody was listening. I'm just going to keep moving. I like that. All right, Wyatt still cracking at it. We got the pegs. Tough decision here for a lot of these athletes. Do they try to replace the peg and the floating thing, or do they just go for an absolute throw of a lifetime? But wowzers. The old Lockoff Jones here. Wyatt looking strong. Now he's got to get that momentum going. All right. That's real nice. Making it look easy. Wyatt wanting these points. Got to commit. He's got to commit. There he does. Look at this. That is a strong, strong finish for Wyatt Dominic. Very impressive run for that young man. High five from Bro and from Ma. Real nice. real nice. No diggity. Thank you. Thank you. $15 and under and above, you are welcome to warm up on our warm up area over here. But don't you dare be touching any of the obstacles, because we don't want to have to expel you from the competition. Luke White looking strong out of the gate, really moving well here. Luke White, of course, from 5-Star Ninja. He was second at the Wilderness NCNS competition. He was second at the NCNS qualifier in April. And third at the UNAA qualifier in Blaine. And he is looking really strong here today. Luke electing to transfer one of the pegs to give himself a little better shot at this release. And he's going to go ahead and lock off to make sure that's in there. And sure enough, he gets it. He's going again. Look at this, making sure that was just good work right there. And the hole shot, that is a run for Luke White from 5-Star Ninja. A real solid run. All right, we are rolling right through this 13 and under boys and girls competition. Right now, we are looking at McKenna Smith from Midwest Warrior Academy. She was born in Omaha. She's got 2 sisters and a brother, and she is a 7th grader at Millard North Middle School. She was second at the Midwest Warrior UNAA qualifier in March. And here she is trying to get herself on a podium today.
too.
McKenna just going for that first half of the points and moving on. Probably a smart move. And there she is off the buzzer. Would have liked to get those half points on the final obstacle, but we'll see how she ends up.
Let's go, Dominic. I gotta go. Let's go, Dominic. You got this.
All right. Team Ninja U's own Dominic Bruns from Waverly attends Waverly Middle School. He's got 2 brothers and 2 sisters. He's a builder and a creator, and he likes to swim in the lake at Okoboji. He's been at this ninja thing for a couple of years now and seen some success, made a lot of progress. Real nice grab there. Trying to find the momentum to get to the next pill, and just peels off a little soon and spins it instead. Now onto this Scotty B special. And now the stake and pegs obstacle, which just keeps getting tougher and tougher. So close. And moving on to this last obstacle. Another obstacle sponsored by Vine Valley Real Estate. This is called Leading You Home. That's the slogan of the Vine Valley crew. To the buzzer he goes. Vine Valley, of course, making today happen with a major sponsorship. Imsad Bejic specializes in all aspects of real estate. He started Vine Valley 18 years ago. He's been doing this for a long time. Vine Valley Leading You Home. Their website, of course, vinevalleyre.com. All right. We're looking at Cade Lippert from Ninja U, Cedar Falls. He's in 6th grade. He's been at this for a few years. And he is looking to punch that ticket to Orlando for the UNAA Worlds, July 26th. Let's see if he can do it. He needs the points, but he also obviously trying to get through as quick as possible.
How are you? Nice to see you. I'd love that.
That's a healthy run for Cade Lippert. Ninja U's own Cade Lippert.
Two P's.
All right, back to Ninja U Ankeny. Trying to answer the call. The young ninjas at Ninja U Ankeny have done so much in so little time. This is Thomas Reimers Gin. He's in 7th grade. He does gymnastics, plays the drums, and he likes to do a little gaming as well. He's got a twin sister, and his favorite subject in school is mathematics. Okay. Looking so solid, so strong here. And finds his way through the balance. We got a run going here. But just a little slipperoo on the pills, and now we're moving on. A big thank you to the Ninja U Yellow Shirts for sponsoring our second obstacle. You can check out the new Ninja U Yellow Shirts in the lobby. And you know what else? You can find liquid chalk, Ninja U liquid chalk. Thomas uses Ninja U liquid chalk. Do you? Thomas going for this. He's going to throw it. Get ready. Oh, he's just a slight slip, but what an impressive lock off.
Come on, dude, you got it. Everything you got.
Get right to the buzzer. That's Thomas Reimers Gin. Now you get it. You got to flip it. I didn't get it. Jason Dahlstrom did it. I didn't get it. And then I was like, oh, yeah, smart. All right. Time flies when you're having fun. We are down to 2 left. Exciting. We got a real worm burner for the podium here. It's been a fight. Can one of our next two or two of our next two athletes get on that podium? How about this one? It's Caden Morris. Caden from Midwest Warrior Academy. He started ninja at the age of 7. It's a good age to start. He likes to go hiking. It's a good age to start hiking. He was 4th at the Midwest Warrior Academy UNAA regional qualifier. He was 2nd at the Midwest qualifier back in March. So one would think that he's already qualified and punched his ticket to the Worlds. But you know what? Something tells me winners. What was the saying that I made up?
I don't remember.
Winners can't. I made up a really awesome saying about an hour ago, and now I can't remember it. Anyway, winners, you can't stop a winner. They just want to keep winning. And that's probably the case with Caden Morris.
Good recovery.
Thank you.
Are you going to be our employee? Are you going to be our employee? Are we hiring you? Has that been in the talks already?
About a year ago, and then I transitioned so well, and I regret my decision. And yeah,
Fun.
I would.
Caden going for that lock off. It seems to be the only way, or at least a sure way to do it, is to get the eyesight up at the level of the hole.
You got it.
Come on, dude.
Come on, Kaden.
And then sometimes you say, well, I'm just going for it. It looks like he's going to throw it. Hopefully he gets himself turned around first. Man, he was so close. It's a good effort for Caden Morris. Tough stuff. This is a difficult course. Such a difficult course. You kind of wonder what the professor, Levi, and Father B were even thinking. Making a course this tough. Did somebody say tough? Because one of the toughest kids that I know, standing here ready to roll right now, Mr. Emmett Kirchner, son of E&E Obstacles. Emmett puts the E in the E&E. Which E is it, though? The only question is, which E is it? Full Throttle Ninja has got his foot applied firmly to the gas pedal right now, making it look easy. Real solid there on the balance obstacles. Look at this run easily through the pills. He's just going to keep on breathing and throw his hat in on the
Come on, Emmett.
Scotty B Special. And look at that. We got the sideways. Is this going to be it? Last one of the day. We are experiencing a run right now. Very impressive. Easily through Levi's Nightmare. And now he's got some decisions to make regarding this pegs. The obstacle called Steak and Pegs is brought to you by 99counties.com. That's the high-quality meat delivery service. He goes for the lock-off. It's one of the benefits of going last is you get to see what everyone else has done. And he is on the money here. He's going for another one. Whoa! Making it look easy. Emmett Kirchner, can he pull down the rest of these points? What an exciting run for this young man. Right there it is. What a run for Emmett Kirchner. Everyone pumped. What a finale. My goodness gracious. Very impressive. All right. You guys rest your ears. Take a little break from me. We're going to come right back at this thing with the podiums. If you are yet to compete, do not touch the course. We'll be right back with the podiums. All right, here's the other thing. 15U, we're going to start our walkthroughs right now. You've seen the walkthrough video on YouTube. Now you get to do the real thing in person. Ask all your questions. Reveal all your secrets. Have no regrets. 15U, let's start that walkover. At the same time, and I'm talking about coordination right now, this is like spinning plates on sticks. We're going to do podiums for 13U at the same exact time. What an exciting time to be alive. Hang tight. All right, as promised, we have coordinated the 15 and under walkthrough with the 13 and under podiums. Hopefully they do not disrupt one another. Let's start off with the 13 and under boys. We got a lot to talk about because we have 8 going to the UNAA Worlds in Orlando, July 26th. And number 8 is Oliver Newhard. Anybody seen Oliver? There he is. Congrats, buddy. You're welcome to come to Florida. In 7th, Cade Lippert, also qualified. In 6th, Evan Lammers qualified. In 5th place, William Humphrey qualified. In 4th place, Wyatt Dominic qualified. I said Evan. Did I say Evan Lammers already?
It was the ranking.
And now our podium in 3rd place with 15 points, Mr. Jackson Amaro. This is a tight one, you guys. This all came down to about 18 seconds. In 2nd place, Luke White. And our young champion today in a time of 2:02:51 with all 15 of them points. He gobbled them up. It's Emmett Kirchner. Congratulations to the 13 and under gang. Bunch of dudes going to the Worlds. All right, now on to the young ladies. Top 3, go ahead and pick out some prizes. E&E Obstacles coming through with the holds for our winners, runners-up, and bronze medalists today. Pretty cool. All right. Now, the young ladies, 13 and under. We got 4 of them going to the Worlds. First, in 4th place, Olivia Thompson. Our 3rd place finisher today, McKenna Smith, heading to Worlds. Our runner-up in the 13 and under girls category, Hayden Dietz. And our grand champion today, qualifying for regionals and winning with 11 points, Hannah Amaro. Nice work to this young group of young ladies. Could we get all the Ninja U athletes 13 and under to coordinate at the podium, coaches as well, so we can get a family photo, a Ninja U family photo. We are underway as far as 15 and under walkthroughs go. And we'll get back to you in a minute with the start time. Want to remind anyone who has not competed yet not to touch anything. Don't touch anything. Don't touch anything. Don't touch anything. But you do want to touch the warm-up area over here, which is this Lachey Alley, some ropes, and the beautiful climbing wall. All right, we'll be back in a flash.
Alrighty, 15U, let's clear the course. First runner up on the podium, or not podium. I guess you can go to the podium, but on the starting block.
All right, first out of the gate for our 15 and under competition. Jason Biggie Smalls needs to just be quieter so it doesn't get detected.
Come on, Jay. Yup. Come on, Jay.
Jason Barretts with a fantastic run so far. Now onto the pegs. And similar to our last age group, a choice to be made. Do you replace a peg or do you throw it from midway? And he's going to go all the way with the pegs. Or he's just going to throw it. And it works. Onto the necktie. We got the T handle here. And that's a real solid run for Jason Behrens. Burned through it. A minute 36 something. Nice run. Real nice run for Biggie Smalls. I got my wires crossed. I thought Evelyn was going first. Apparently there's been a switcheroo. All right, this is Evelyn Schmitz out of the gate on the Vine Slider, sponsored by Vine Valley Real Estate. And now the Not Over the Hill obstacle, sponsored by the fine folks at Everest Gold class right here at Ninja U. That's our 55 and over general fitness class. They sponsored this obstacle. Very generous of them. And now Evelyn trying to sort out this pretty difficult balance section, the two rolling PVCs. Evelyn looking strong here. Couldn't quite get underneath the sideways spinning holds. And now trying to find a way to get that peg where it goes. She's in. Is that enough? I think it is. She's going to go for it. And she needs a big throw right here. Wow. Absolutely worth the effort. Gets the first half. Comes up a little short, but that is a real solid run for Evelyn Schmitz right here at Ninja U. Evelyn, the winner of the double whammy UNAA competition back in January right here at Ninja U. All right. All right, fantastic. And we keep on trucking in the short field of 15 and under. And third in the order, Miss Emily Sayer. All right, Emily from right here at Ninja U. She's a multiple-time Junior Olympic medalist in, are you ready, trampoline. I don't know if you've ever seen a high-level elite trampolinists, but it's scary. Looks dangerous. Like, really dangerous to me. But pretty cool. Oh, my goodness. That would have been the save of the day, I think. Just takes so much momentum. Up and under, gets a hold on, but just doesn't time it up right, and it slips out. All right, now. The stake and pegs obstacle. It's stake and pegs. No, it's stake and pegs. She's going with the lock-off option, and boy, is that tough or what. Really solid. And look at this, making it look easy. So many people struggling on this today. She just dismounts one-handed, cool and collected. And now trying to make up for some points right here. Can she get a hold of this thing? Wow, that was close. Nice work for Emily Sayer. Exciting runs so far today. Very exciting. In this 15 and under mixed group.
What's wrong? Scraped her hand on the fill. And she was trying to salvage it.
Is there a bolt or something? Yeah. Has chalk all over her hands again, so she must be a weird sort of thing. Well, I would she gives it to her like halfway through. She has an absolute pile of it.
That's what I was saying.
All right. We continue on. This is Lucy White. We got to see Luke White in the last competition and do a pretty darn good job. And now, older sister Lucy. All right.
That's what it is. I thought that's what it was.
It's supposed to be clean. Yeah, it is. It's clean. Are you hearing it? No. It's edited.
Oh, she got to number 3. Little swing and a miss there, but got half.
Great dog, you qualifying today?
I technically only get fourth place since Jason being up and play a bunch down. And there's only 6 boys. So.
That's funny.
Are you going to Worlds then? You were there last?
Yeah, it's the edited, clean version.
Do it, bro.
Oh, there's that lock off we've been seeing work. Now, I'm no expert, but I think it's just getting the eyesight at the right level. You know what I mean?
Send it.
Well, she's only got one choice now. It's going to take one. She's got to find the line. Not quite there.
How's the hand?
Oh.
Oh, the middle? Yeah. Did you have your hand too close?
Look at that. Going for another one. Can't quite get there, but gets the first half of those points. From 5-star Ninja Warrior, that's Lucy White with a really solid run. All right, and now Team Ninja U Ankeny sending their strongest to the front line. That's funny. This is Alex Yance sporting that Schmedium t-shirt as usual. Tiny T. Almost in the crop top family, if I'm not mistaken. That's a tiny shirt. Looking so strong here. Alex has been at this for a long time. In fact, that's the shirt he started his career with. Really solid here. Just a dream stroll through the Levi's Nightmare obstacle. And now the question, does he... Yeah, I wondered if he could send it from there, but here he goes. He's going to get that peg, and he does. No! Knocking at the door. You know what? He might just send it. Here it is. Alec Yance says, see you later, peg. He's going to go back and get this right. He had a little bobble there on the T ledge. Got a great run going here. And there it is. He's got to straighten this thing out. He's got a fresh start here on the next tee. He does get those points. Now he's going. Whoa! An absolute donkey kick over the buzzer. He's got those watermelon shorts that help him move faster. Hopefully he can use the prize money to buy a little more material for the bottom of that shirt. Oh, man. I love this. Fantastic. Nice run, Alex Yance. Okay, now listen. If you're at home watching this live stream, it could only be possible because of our next young man, Sam Anderson. He wowed us all 4 years ago at our very first Ninja U competition. I'll never forget this moment when he goes up the devil steps and for the first time reaches the other side. Everyone's pumped and screaming. And this is Sam Anderson stepping away from the audio-visual booth to try his hand at a little ninja flying. And right out of the gate on the Vine slider, sponsored by Vine Valley Real Estate. Thank you, Vine Valley. MSOD. That last one, the Walking on Sunshine obstacle, was sponsored by our new yellow T-shirts. Thank you, yellow T-shirts, for all your help. And the Rocket Ninja looking really strong here. Sam runs a YouTube channel called 3D Space Model Rocketry. He's sending rockets up into the, lower stratosphere. I'm not sure the correct term on that. Katie, you know anything about space or anything? Just below the atmosphere? That sounds made up. That sounds worse than what I said. Anyway, Sam's sending up some pretty high-flying rockets, 3,000 feet in the air. And turns out, sending himself. He's got a nice run going. A little hiccup on the dismount of that last one. Let's see if he can pull down these sideways. Holds. Look at that. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Look at that. Sidewinding dunk. Give us one more, buddy. Look at this. Sam putting one together. All right, let's see how he handles this. Still got a nice time going here. Sam looking cool and collected. He's going for that lock off. So close. And he peels off. He's going to move on to our last obstacle, also brought to us by Vine Valley Real Estate. It's called Leading You Home. And this is our final obstacle. And Sam with a great save. Once you get that thing moving, it is hard to stop. And off just a tad early, but a good run for Sam Anderson. Big Ann. All right. There's only a few left, folks. All right. One of our fan favorites. Always right on the edge of greatness. He's going to take it over the top. This is Jackson Chittister. Always fun to watch. Look at that move. And solid through the balance, and now these pesky pills. Look at that. So far, so good. He's just going to time it up here, make sure he gets where he wants to go. Making it look easy. The Chittister boy's been a staple of the Ninja U family since day one. Got one more to go. Looking solid. He might just send it here, folks. Here it is. Wow. So solid. He's going to go back for a little reset here. Smart move. Shake it out. He wants those points. Here it is. He's got one more. He peels off. And man, what a great run. Jackson Chittister showing us how to do it. Exciting run. All right. We got two more. And I think you're going to like them. All right, from Team Ninja U Ankeny, we've seen Carson in here since our first ninja competition years ago. And he has improved year after year. Just a bigger, stronger version of, the 12-year-old or the 13-year-old that we saw in the past. One thing that me and Carson have always seen eye to eye on is our love for Taco Bell. Wow, that's new. I have not seen that yet. Carson looking super strong through the pills. Wants to line up this dismount. Making it look easy. Easy does it. Solid effort. Easily through the Scotty B special obstacle. Now upgraded to 4 spinning plates. And easily through with just a slight hiccup, Levi's Nightmare, which is proven to be kind of a dream. Oh, no. Pulled a little short on that dismount, but exciting nonetheless. May have gotten a little bonker on the head there on one of those dominoes, but solid run. 1, 2, solid run. Carson Mankey. All right. It's been a wild ride, 15 and under, but we have one more competitor. All right, our final 15 and under from the fabled Sankey family. You've heard about them. You've read about them. A whole family of ninjas. This is Gray Dog Grayson Sankey taking that vine slide for a ride. And now the Not Over the Hill obstacle. Thank you to our Everest Gold group for sponsoring that. All right. Just doesn't match it up and spins off. That's such a hard obstacle. Trying to redeem himself now. Easily through the balance, and now onto this peg. This one should have been called the Nightmare. This is my nightmare. We're going to change the name of this. It's now called Jacob's Nightmare. Gray Dog looking to swap a peg. Goes ahead and taps it for the points, and he's going to send it, though. Just a little short. He wants to finish strong. He's got to get through this final obstacle. The leading you home obstacle.
Come on, dude, let's get this.
Sponsored by Vine Valley Real Estate.
Come on, Greg. Hey, at least touch this one. Let's go.
Touch and go, and oh, a noggin. These kids sacrificing their forehead. I just can't get behind it. And that, ladies and gentlemen, does it for the 15 and under group. We saw some real nice stuff. We're going to go ahead and dive right into the podiums.
Oh, thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, good job today. Thank you.
So you're gonna go with the dog out? Yeah, I'm gonna go. Me? No, you're not like no, not me.
Just a firm reminder to all athletes who have yet to compete. Oh my gosh. I want you to know I was going to turn the other way. You know what I mean? Any athlete who has not competed yet, you cannot touch anything on the course, but you can use the warm-up area over here, which is the Lachey bars, and these ropes. And I guess you could use the drinking fountain if there's any exercise to be done there. And the climbing wall. So, good luck with your warm-ups. We are on to the podiums.
There's no course changes.
Should we do podiums first and then see how much time that takes?
Okay, we're gonna rush. We're gonna rush through this podiums because we're gonna give you a little something afterward. So 15 and under, all head on over.
Can you be photographer? Can you be photographer for them? There's your...
Have you heard his Reagan okay? Jason, that's why Jason also had to leave. He's like, hey, I gotta go. Reagan's not okay. He's like, my kid's fine. I was like, oh, yeah, absolutely.
All right. Okay, we got a whole fresh new batch of qualifiers, so we're just calling up the top three, gang. Are we ready? Young men with almost all the points. In third place, Alex Yance. Hold on just a second. We're going to have a quick timeout. We got to get our live stream up. All right. Live stream is up and at 'em. So, okay, again, in third place in qualifying for the UNAA Worlds, Alex Youth Schmedium Yance. A shirt like that would have been totally acceptable in the late 80s. That's all I'm saying. In second place, Jackson Chittister. Also heading to Worlds. Fun. And our winner today with 15 points and a whopper of 136.55, Jason Biggie Smalls Barons. Okay, turns out we got good news. Mr. Carson Minke also heading to Florida. All right. I'm not sure why, but he qualified too. So he can't go to the Worlds because he's an employee? Oh, yeah. What a rule. Can't take a spot because he's an employee now. Hard-working young man. Congratulations. Okay, very nice. Don't go anywhere. 15 and under. Don't you dare go anywhere. We're going to do a Ninja U team photo, family photo, as soon as we announce these young ladies in third place. Are you ready? Heading to Worlds, Emily Sayer. Our runner-up today in a very exciting 15 and under competition, Lucy White. And our winner today and the recipient of the Ford Mustang convertible. Oh, wait a minute, no. Sorry, a trip to Worlds, Evelyn Schmitz. Sorry, I misread that. There's your top 3, 15 and under, and your Worlds qualifiers. Very nice. Hey, listen, could all of our Ninja U 15 and unders and coaches meet up at the podium for a little photo op? A little photo? And as soon as you've done that, 15 and under, as soon as you get that photo, we're going to give you about 10 minutes to redeem yourselves on the course. If there's something that you would love to try again, go ahead. Please be safe and please be smart. But you get about 10 minutes of redemption time starting now.
What's up? You didn't mention me on the podium. Oh, sorry. My time was so fast that nobody saw it, and the button didn't register. I clicked it so fast. Thank you.
Didn't have time to communicate between that and that so fast. Yeah, I love that. All right. Hey, good job, parents. It's not easy toting these kids around. It's expensive. It's time-consuming, but it's probably worth it. Good job. We'll see you in a bit.
Alrighty, all athletes that have already ran, you're going to go ahead and clear the course off. So if you're on an obstacle now, do not touch another one, please. All amateur and master and should be pros, Jay Kimball. Let's meet in the middle here. We're going to do our quick course walkthrough again. Amateur, master, meet in the middle. All other athletes, clear the course. Zoe Kimball, I'm going to disqualify your dad. All righty, meet in the middle.
Okay, we're going to get underway here in about 2 minutes. So that's a 2-minute warning. Starting, of course, with our amateur and master adults. We've got 11 athletes to get through. And we got some exciting stuff in there. You're going to see Daniel Skinner. You're going to see Jay Kimball. You're going to see Nazi Jabari, Nate Person, Stephen Phillips, Jeff Patton, Andrew Jankowski, Thomas Schwartz, Callie Johnson, Darren Halsell. Exciting stuff. Cheyenne Kurth. It is going to be a blast. Real quick, before we get cracking, I'd love to thank our sponsors again. This is a really big deal because we just cannot pull this off without help. And our number one, our major sponsor of this competition, Vine Valley Real Estate. Thank you, Imsad Bajic, for your partnership. Vine Valley has been in the real estate business for 18 years. Vine Valley Real Estate, leading you home. That's vinevalleyre.com. And here we go. It is time. The wait is over. Our first competitor, Dan Skinner.
That is hilarious. Tom's seeing it now too. He's dying. That's funny. Nothing.
I do not.
Right here. It was my fault. The paper. All right. Everybody ready? We all jacked up and ready for this? It's going to be exciting. Got some high flying, fast moving, maybe a little bit out of control, if you're lucky. Here is Dan Skinner. Dan looking strong up the Lord steps, as Mary says. And Mary and the rest of Everest Gold sponsored this very obstacle. Thank you for your contribution. And Dan measuring up, taking inventory, and working right through that balance and pulling those points down. Dan, of course, a husband and father of 3. He's an engineer at John Deere. And the family owns what they consider a funny farm. They built a backyard ninja rig, and they call it Monstrosity. Trees to rig. Dan trying to straighten out his line so he can get to that next pill, and he does, but he spins off. And now, on to the Scotty B Special with these sideways spinning plates. Oh, it looked so good. He made it to the third one and just popped off. And now the obstacle that they're calling Levi's Nightmare. So far, it's been an absolute dream for everyone. And Dan challenges the limits of Levi's Nightmare and almost puts a foot down, but gets the thumbs up from officials. This obstacle, of course, called Steak and Pegs, brought to us by 99counties.com. You got to check them out. They're a provider of high-quality meat by mail, by delivery. Sorry, by delivery. Whoa, Dan almost pulls the save of the day there. So hard to hold on to those bow ties, the neckties. He does a little front flip and the buzzer. That's a nice run for Dan Skinner. All right, exciting. Are we having fun yet?
No.
The correct answer was yes.
Yes, I'm having fun. Yes.
That a girl. All right. This is Callie Johnson. She's from Midwest Warrior Academy. She's a coach. She's been training for a year and a half. She was the leading lady in the top film of the 2021 Omaha Film Festival. That's crazy. Anybody want to tell us what that is, and we'll look it up and get some more info? That's awesome. You know the name of the film. She's traveled to at least 20 different ninja gyms from Albuquerque to Canada. Callie, tell us how we're doing when you're done. Callie looking strong on the doorknobs. And here she goes on that balance. Woo! So far, so good for Callie Johnson. Coach Callie, as you may know her. Those pills definitely among the top 2 or 3 biggest challenges on the course today. She got some hands on it, but couldn't quite lock it down. And here she is through the pills.
Told to tell you our Ninja app is frozen on the live screen.
Oh.
1 minute ago. It's saying the Ninja app is frozen on the screen. So I can't see the app.
We will get that ironed out. We'll get that ironed out right after this. Apparently, if you're hearing us at home, you're not seeing anything, but we are going to get that straightened out in a jiffy. What?
Sorry, over here. There's it says transition, like right here.
Whoa! And just like magic, we are back up and running on that live stream. Thanks for your patience. You are watching. No, we're good. You're watching Callie Johnson try to maneuver her way through the final run of this course. The final obstacle, which comes to us from Vine Valley Real Estate. And that's a buzzer for Coach Callie. All right. Back up and running on the YouTube live stream. We had a little hiccup, but we're back. We want to thank you all for watching, by the way. If you're at home, I'm talking to you. Whoa. Everybody's okay. We're okay. We got a lot of comments today in the chat. Well, some of them. Never use it. A lot of people at home tuning in. Good job, Oliver. Some comments from old. But anyway, we appreciate you watching. This is Thomas Schwartz, also from Midwest Warrior Academy. He trains for 20 minutes a week for the last year and a half. Hold on a second. Thomas trains for Ninja for 20 minutes a week. That's all. For the last year and a half, he has reached VIP status at Cold Stone, and he has a minimum donut intake of about 6 donuts per serving, which means per sitting, I imagine. So Thomas defying the laws of ninja training everywhere. Of course, Thomas loves long walks on the beach, sunsets, and stargazing. That 20 minutes a week sure is paying off here. Thomas is looking solid. Super strong through the sideways. And looks to have a lot of gas left in the tank. Let's see how he handles these pegs. The stake and pegs obstacle has been a hit or miss all day long. Couple people got it. You're right. It's hard. Thomas going for the lock off in the reach and looks strong. Just trying to, what I imagine is similar to refueling a jet in a windstorm. Here he is, making it look easy. Here he is on the necktie. We got the T hold. Oh, my goodness. Thomas really putting one together here. A buzzer. How about a round of applause for Coach Thomas? Real nice. Impressive. Maybe we all take a lesson out of Coach Thomas's book and we just train for 20 minutes a week. Maybe. Once a week.
Yeah, once a week.
Impossible.
He doesn't work out. He just warms up.
All right. We are slowly popping through this list. This is Andrew Jankowski. Let's find out a little bit about Andrew. He was the winner of the Midwest Warrior Academy UNAA Regional just this month. He was the winner of the Amateur Male UNAA Area Qualifier in Cincinnati. And here he is today doing his thing, trying to get on that podium. And we're pretty sure you're going to have to be clean through these pills, which he is, to get on that podium. So much fun in store here tonight. We have a lot left. This is our amateur and masters comp. We have 7 pro athletes coming after that. You'll see numerous American Ninja Warrior competitors who've been on the show. Andrew Jankowski working out the steak and pegs obstacle. Trying to find a home for that peg. And he's got some decisions to make here. And there he goes. Takes a step back. He's going to go for that lock off, which he does. A real sturdy lock off here. Look at that. I mean, this is a testament to the grip strength and the fitness of some of these athletes, able to hang there in a seamlessly hopeless situation for 1 to 2 minutes, and now off to the races. Very impressive. Trying to find his way through this very challenging final obstacle. He's still got 40 seconds on the clock. He's got one going here. Absolutely determined to finish this thing out right. So close, but he did get half of those points, and now off to the buzzer. A solid run for Andrew Jankowski. Impressive. All right. Next up, from Ankeny, Iowa, with a little bit of an upgrade in the form of a rainbow hairdo. He's 41 years old, never exercised until he discovered Ninja U in Ankeny. He's a big fan, and he has been dedicating himself to the craft. This is Jeff Patton. Giving that Vine Valley obstacle a hug and a slide. Just can't quite get there on that swing up. But now onto balance. That balance, you can't underestimate it. It is tricky. Two big PVC pipes spinning. Jeff, so far so good on the pills. And now here comes that big direction change. A 90-degree spin. Oh. He's still having fun, folks. The Jeff patented handkerchief in the back pocket. It's quite a look. You don't see a whole lot of ninjas running it like this, but I love to see it. Look at that grab. Jeff obviously been putting in some hours since the last time we saw him. He's got a nice little run going. Very nice, Jeff Patton. He's flying. Jeff with a very unique approach here. It's a Batman pretzel figure 4 situation. And you know what? It's crazy enough, it might just work. There's a little math involved here, and he's figuring it out. Fantastic. He's got the peg placed. He could pull this off. He's looking at his landing. Oh, the peels off just barely, but man, what an effort. Fun to watch. One more to go for Jeff Patton. Jeff firmly grasped onto that necktie and hit and miss on the T-hold. That's a fun one for Ankeny's Jeff Patton. Next up, the biggest Saints fan in Iowa. One of the few Saints fans in Iowa. Dad of 3. 2 of them ninjas. He's an HVAC extraordinaire at the University of Northern Iowa, and he's a volunteer firefighter. We got a couple of volunteer firefighters here, I think. This is Jay Kimball. Jay been at it now for a couple of years. Has had quite a bit of success in the amateur competitions, and you can see why. Strong as an ox. just spins off on that second pill, but not to be deterred. He's going to keep fighting here.
Nice work, Jeff.
Oh, baby, it's heating up in here. Somebody call a volunteer fireman. Oh, that is real nice. Jay Kimball showing us how it's done here. A little Bambi on ice on the pills, but no problem. Continues on. Levi's nightmare is everyone else's dream. We thought it was going to get harder. It never did. You just wait. Okay, it's going to get dangerous in a minute. Jay Kimball going to go for that lock off that seems to be so popular amongst the people who have got these points. So that's got to tell you something. Trying to figure out his move here. Seems to be good to go as far as grip strength goes. He's going to bow out there and head to that final obstacle. Still a lot of points to be had here. Ooh, that's a smooth move right there. Can he pull down another one? Nope. But he got half the points, and there's a buzzer for Super Dad Jay Kimball. Who dat? The Who Dat Ninja. Nice work.
5, 6.
All right. In the nick of time, our next competitor shows up ready to rock. It's all the suspense will give you power. I love that. This is Cheyenne Kurth. And easily through that vine slider, brought to us generously by Vine Valley Real Estate. The Walking on Sunshine obstacle, sponsored by our new yellow t-shirt. Strange occurrence, but that's the case. Thank you, yellow t-shirt. Check out our new Hard Work Pays Off shirts in the lobby there. And Cheyenne looking strong, looking even stronger than the last time we saw her. All locked off and ready to power through this very challenging course. And she's going to peel off just a tad early there, but now give it her all on this balance section. The balance section is a reverse sponsorship. We are sponsoring Fostering Your Balance. It is Foster Care Awareness Month this month, and we are trying to help them out by sponsoring them through this obstacle. All right. Here comes the Scotty B Special is the name of this obstacle. and chooses to just keep on moving. And easy through the Levi's Nightmare obstacle. Brought to us by the professor himself, Levi Enright.
Nate? No. 3 in between.
Close. Tough obstacles here. It's a tough course. Everyone's saying it. I have a email you can send all your complaints to. Levi and Scott at hardcourse.com. And there's a buzzer for Cheyenne Kurth. It's a tough one. People struggling all day long on this it's not supposed to be easy though, right? Nothing's easy. If it was easy, it wouldn't be fun or worth doing it. This is a regional qualifying for the world competition. It's got to be tough. Speaking of tough, how about those victory boys, huh? We got Stephen Phillips. He is ready to go.
We can't go too loud because we'll get docked on YouTube. I'll pump it up a little bit.
All right, here's that balance. Not to be taken lightly. And he pulls it down. Close one there. And looking really smooth here. Through the pills is Stephen Phillips, former gymnast. From Victory Sports Center in Marion, Iowa. And just peels off that third one, but gets half of those points. He's got a nice little run going. Whoa! Steven, one of the first to share in Levi's Nightmare, although he does pull off the landing. Oh, boy. That is a tricky situation. He's going to go back and rob that peg. And here we go. Final obstacle, leading you home by Vine Valley Real Estate. This is such a tough ending here to an already tough course. That's your buzzer for Stephen Phillips from Victory Sports Center.
I heard 3 and then last one.
I know. I was like, wait, what?
we got Darren Halsell. I think about the third time we've heard that last name today, so we're guessing that we got a Ninja Dad here. Now, just want to be clear, Ninja Dads themselves do not qualify to be in the calendar. It's got to be just a regular dad of a ninja. You're buying that calendar. I know you will. Dads of ninjas, not ninja dads. I would have put Dan Skinner on the front of the calendar. That doesn't make any sense. Look at him. He's a beautiful man. All right, let's get back to business. Here's Darren. Oh, boy. It's good. We got a thumbs up from head official Levi. Levi, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's what I like to call him. Darren looking strong here. All the way from Ninjas United. Whoa! The obstacle known as Levi's Nightmare is slowly getting more difficult. There's a gap in there now. Now I get it. Already got a little burn going. He's got to eye the prize here, which has been so tricky for so many. It seems as if the only, the best bet is a lock-off of sorts. Get that peg to eye level, and now he knows he has to go back and rob from the second. And he's going all the way back. Okay. In an absolute pirate move, we got Darren with a peg in the mouth. Oh, swing and a miss. But a nice run for Ninja Dad Darren Halsell. Real nice. Looks like Arnold Schwarzenegger there with the cigar in the mouth. Yeah, just a quick note. The Ninja U liquid chalk does have a hand sanitizer element to it, right? So if you're chalking up, you're safe from Darren's saliva. Okay. I think Darren may have started something. It seems as if everyone is going to be putting these pegs in their mouth now. Next thing, it'll be the armpit, and then who knows where this goes. Big, 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 big thank you to Vine Valley Real Estate for partnering with us in this endeavor. We could not have done it without you. And that is the Vine Slider, and you are watching Nazi Jabari. Nazi been working hard for years to get to this point. And she just keeps getting better and better every time we see her. Mother of 2 ninjas. And just looking tough right now. A little style and grace there. Looking real tough is Nazi Jabari. And a little slip there on the balance, but she's going to refocus and get going on these spinning chuck pill type things. Brought to us by E&E Obstacles. E&E Ninja. Now, a real ninja dad, Tom Kirchner, whipping these things up in his garage. Nazi trying to line up the plates. Sideways swinging, not the easiest thing in the world. All right. Nazi tiptoeing across Levi's Nightmares and easily through. And now on to Steak and Pegs. Big thank you to 99 Counties. 99 Counties works with local farmers practicing regenerative agriculture to offer the highest quality, best tasting, and most nutrient-dense food available. They offer a variety of pasture-raised pork, chicken, and eggs, as well as grass-fed and finished beef. Each order is delivered by a 99 Counties delivery driver. And so if you're within 100 miles of Keystone, Iowa, or around Chicago, you are in business. You can go to 99counties.com and order up some meat. You like meat?
Yeah,
What are you, a chicken guy, or do you like the chicken strips when you go to the restaurants?
both.
Mostly chicken strips. Gotcha.
Nah, I like chicken better. Just plain.
You ever eat just a big old juicy steak?
Yeah. No, I don't like steak. No, I don't like steak.
You will. You'll gain to love it. This is Nazi Jabari with a nice run, always a smile on her face. Such a great role model for all the kids out there. All right. Hey, Team Ninja U Ankeny. Remember when Coach Nate got called up to go to American Ninja Warrior? Pretty exciting stuff. Video of that almost went viral. Well, here he is right in front of your very own eyes, showing us what he's made of. He's a dad. He's a husband. He's an all-around good guy. Coach Nate. Nate in a heated argument with some of the officials. Nate don't take no junk from anybody. I'll just tell you that right now. And Lauren obviously doesn't. Queen Bee. Nate casting threats out to the audience at this point. And he's off on the vine slide. This is Coach Nate Person, appearing on American Ninja Warrior this year. Exciting stuff. runs the show at Ninja U Ankeny. He's done a full Ironman triathlon. He's built for this. So far, so good. And here's Coach Nate on the spinning pills. Trying to find that momentum. And boom, there it is. Really lined it up. And goes for another one, looking solid here. And look at that landing. Smooth as silk. A real buttery run for Nate Person. Woo! Can he get two more? What do you say, Ninja U Ankeny? Can Coach Nate get one more? Yes, he can. Impressive. And now to Levi's Nightmare. And Nate threw it like a dream. And now comes the tough stuff. Where's he going to put that? Okay, back in the thing. Nate having a good time, but absolutely tearing this course up. Trying to find a home for this peg. And we've seen this before. He's going to go back and reset. Being berated by the head official. Nate still cruising solid here, trying to determine his next move. He knows he's got to get that peg way up high. And man, was he close on that. He's going for it, folks. He doesn't care. Oh, no, he's going back. He's going back. Oh, my goodness. Lindsay, have we made our insurance payments lately? Here we go. Oh, he just couldn't get the momentum, but it was fun to watch, and it's a nice run. And he slips off of that necktie, but man, what a solid run for Coach Nate Person. Fantastic. Just a good time for all. All right, fun. What a great amateur and master competition. We are going to go very briefly. If you just give us 1 minute, we're going to go right to the podium. If you are yet to run, which would mean that you're a pro, do not touch anything on the course. YouTube at home, we're trying to get all of this figured out. but
Let's just cut to.
and we are going to head to our podiums here. A lot of exciting stuff to do.
Okay, so basically everybody qualifies in all things. So you call every. Do you want? Okay, so this is amateur men.
All right, are we ready? Masters and amateurs, gather around the podium. We got a lot to talk about.
When is pro stuff starting?
Walkthrough is 6:45.
We gotta call them off. We gotta get stuff ready.
Okay, we're going to have to pull the amateurs and the 40 plus off the course. In fact, everyone off the course. We have a big old flip to do for this pro competition. So everyone off the course, unless you're on the warm-up area, which that'd be fine. That'd be totally fine. Okay. We are ready to roll. We're going to start with our amateur men. We got 4 qualifiers, and in 4th place, we have Stephen Phillips. Our 3rd place finisher, and also heading to UNAA Worlds, is Nate Person. Coach Nate with a strong showing today. And then our runner-up, so much fun to watch, Andrew Jankowski. And our winner chicken dinner is Thomas Schwartz with all 15 points in a time of 2:31. This will be your UNAA Worlds competitors. Fantastic job to these young men. All right, podiums, you can go over and pick a prize. Save the heated knee pads for some of the older guys, right? Save them for the old guys. All right, here we go. Next is our amateur women. And in 2nd place, Miss Cheyenne Kurth. Our winner today, with 8 points, Callie Johnson. Congratulations to the amateur women. All right, here we go. For our 40 and over, nobody can believe she's 40. Our winner of the 40 and over category is Nazi Jabari. Pro men, we have 6 minutes until walkthrough. Pro men, there's 7 of you. 6 minutes until we walk through. All right. Now on to our 40-plus men. Lindsay, all 4, right? Okay, we got 4 qualifiers. And in 4th place, Mr. Jeff Patton. Nice work. And in 3rd place, Super Dad Daniel Skinner. Okay, our runner-up with 10 points in 3:04.64, Darren Halsell. It could be Halsell, but it might be Halsell. All right, and our winner today, Who Dat Ninja, 12 points, 2 minutes, 53 seconds, Jay Kimball. Solid run for some solid dads. Nice, 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 nice. And that does it for our amateur and our 40-plus competitors. And you know what? There's only 7 runs left to this day. Exciting, exciting stuff. We have our pro men coming up. There's a little course reset. And these guys are going to battle it out. So stay tuned. right, we got a quick gym flip. They're trying to power through it. And then we are going to run our 7 pro athletes, which will be a lot of fun. So stay tuned if you're at home watching on YouTube. Thanks for watching. He wouldn't want to dare tune out now because it's going to get real good real fast. So everybody hang in there, and we'll be back soon.
Alrighty, let's clear the course off besides all pros. Pros, we're going to meet in the middle real quick, get that walkthrough, and then Chris Behrens is going to run.
Okay. Here's the scoop. We got 4 minutes until we kick off this very brief but aggressive pro adult male competition. We're going to go in about 4 minutes. 4 minutes is just enough time for me to dive into our sponsors here today. Sometimes we say we couldn't do it without them. Maybe we could, but it wouldn't be as cool. So we very much appreciate our sponsors. Let's start with prize sponsors. Trisha Rose at Hint and Hughes Salon. UNAA WRC. We've yet to see them, but apparently they've donated some T-shirts. Has anybody seen a UNAA WRC T-shirt? Oh, they do exist. I got the thumbs up there from Katie. That's coming out soon. That's fine. I believe you. There we go. Before you buy, the YouTube review channel. Thank you to Sam Anderson and his YouTube channel, 3D Space Model Rocketry. Easy for me to say. We are sponsoring a group called Fostering Families Together. It's a reverse sponsorship. We are pitching a little something their way because May is Foster Care Awareness Month. E&E Obstacles. E&E Ninja is the brainchild of Tom Kirchner, super dad to a couple of ninjas. Find Tom to have him make you something awesome. Well, let me tell you, he made us some stuff that is awesome in those swinging pill things over there. And also this new smiley face, frown face, and then also these holds that were given away for prizes. Thank you to our very own Everest Gold class, our 55 and over general fitness class meets right here on Mondays and Thursdays at 10 a.m. They got together and sponsored an obstacle. That is a generous thing to do. Thank you. Thank you to this 99counties.com. 99counties.com is a crazy situation. Let me explain it. They work with local farmers who practice regenerative agriculture to offer the highest quality, best tasting, most nutrient-dense food available. They offer a variety of pasture-raised pork, chicken, and eggs, as well as grass-fed and finished beef. Each order, get ready for this, each order delivered by a 99 Counties delivery driver in a reusable insulated tote, no boxes, no disposable packaging, no wasteful shipping fees or random drivers. They will deliver anywhere within 100 miles of Keystone, Iowa. I've never heard of Keystone, Iowa. Anyway, I'm intrigued, and I think I'm going to place an order today. And I'm not kidding. 99counties.com. Very cool stuff. And then our big major sponsor for today, Vine Valley Real Estate. MSAD, thank you so much for partnering with us. Vine Valley Real Estate's been in business for 18 years. They've been slinging homes for 18 years, and their motto is leading you home. You can check them out at vinevalleyre.com if you're looking to get into a dwelling of sorts. Okay, this is happening. Is everyone getting ready? I'm getting ready.
Real quick, pros, just to clarify, on the smiley face hold, you're only allowed the black ledge. You can't grab like the front yellow side. Only the smiley side, no yellow, just the black smiley ledge. No frowny face.
That'd be kind of cool, though.
And Chris Behrens to the starting line.
All right. I don't know if you have ever seen the television show American Ninja Warrior, but if you have, you've seen this guy. Because he's all over it. He's one half of the duo, the Ninja Teens. They started this whole rigmarole with the noggin thing where all your kids are banging their heads onto the buzzer. That's because of these clowns. But they're animals. And Chris, no exception. First up out of the gate, sporting that new Hard Work Pays Off Ninja U t-shirt. That's juicy. Find yours in the lobby. Are we ready for this? We're going to have to make some noise, folks. When the time comes. Hey, not quite yet. We got to get that buzzer started first. And here it is, Chris Behrens on the Vine Slider. Let's keep him pumped up. The course has changed now. They have some kind of hold that has to go into straps. Much more difficult. Definitely going to burn up the forearms a little bit more. Chris with a nice reach and easily through that. And now onto the balance, which has also been beefed up. A little hiccup there, but he's back at it. He's got 4 now of the E&E custom obstacles from E&E Ninja, a.k.a. Tom Kirchner. Chris looking super strong. Here at Ninja U, we are so proud to offer coaching and personal training from the world's best ninjas. Literally the world's best ninjas right here. Pretty exciting. And look at this, making it look easy. Oh, baby. All right. Now we only have 2 pegs to work with here and a whole lot of ground to cover. Really important to note that they get half points for touching the final unit there. He's looking cool and collected. He's going to go ahead and go for that lock off that so many did before him. And look at this. Nice work. So athletic. Fantastic. Chris Babyface Behrens making it look easy. All right. Now we got the T hold. In fact, we have 4 of these T holds. What are they called again? T what? A T ledge. This is called T ledges. And once you get them moving, it's hard to get them stopped. But Chris looking fantastic, trying to make a move here to the smiley face and turns it frown. Turn that smile upside down. But a nice run for our very own American Ninja Warrior in-house, Chris Behrens. Okay. Always the hardest to go first. You learn a lot by watching. All right, now, also having appeared on the hit television show American Ninja Warrior, also one of our coaches here at the gym. Just breaking news right now. It turns out that they're all going to be on July 3rd on TV. So you can catch our Iowa Ninjas July 3rd. I had no idea. Just so you know, our head official, Scott Behrens, father of Ben, is stepping away as an official just to keep things on the up and up. The family has a tendency to cheat, so we made him do that. Just kidding. He chose to do that, and now we got E&E's Tom Kirchner popping in to be a backup official. And here is Ben the Bear Behrens.
Light it up, buddy. Woo! Heck yeah. Yes. Go Ben.
And easily through the not over the hill obstacle. And let's see how he handles the pills Pretty good.
Yeah. And then like it turned around and everybody's gone. It's like moving out there.
And now the obstacle named after his dad is the Scotty B Special. A bunch of craziness happened here. Skips over the last one, takes it right to the streets here, and almost eats it on Levi's Nightmare, but saves it, pulls the points down, and now he's alive to fight through these pegs. He's down to one peg. He's just going to go ahead and send it. It's a long way to go. Let's see how close he can get or if he can nail it. He's there, and I don't know what we're calling. Is that a clear? Wow. That was quite a distance to travel.
I was nervous for his head.
I was nervous for his head also.
Backside. Backside. All right. Come on, Ben.
And now onto these T ledges, looking strong.
Come on, Ben.
And the happy face hopefully doesn't turn it to a frown. And there we go.
Nice, dude.
And that's quite a run. American Ninja Warrior Ben the Bear Behrens. High-fiving the pupils and the fans. I think he just signed a baby's face with a Sharpie. Somebody want to check on that? Nice work, bud.
Let's go, Evan.
Wait a minute. Where's?
All right. Just getting a double check.
I wasn't totally sure. I was totally zoned out. I rolled off and I was like, no, probably call them. And I was like, I thought you know.
Smart to not be involved.
And make sure when we do a run, we're gonna switch here. Yeah, but we don't want we want to remove the sponsors when we're running.
All right. Evan White, the cubing ninja. He builds up forearm strength by doing the Rubik's Cube. He can do it in about 12 seconds. That's probably way off. He could probably do it in about 8 seconds.
Only one person doesn't move on, and that's if Chris or I get last. But since we're coaches, we bump down one. So if Chris or I don't get last, everybody moves on. Not that one, Mr.
This is the loudest kid in America. The loudest child I've ever met in my life.
There you go.
All right, Evan flying through the E&E cul-de-sac. They're calling that the E&E cul-de-sac.
Ninja trick.
Evan with a YouTube channel with a bunch of viral ninja tricks. Check him out on YouTube. Whoa. Did that? I missed that. Did he? Is that good?
Yeah, Evan! Let's go!
Evan just taking a nice course and turning it into something much more dangerous. This is why we can't have nice things.
There you go.
It seems like this pro group has cracked the code on the peg in hole situation.
Oh, that's such a hard one.
Big shout out to Natalie Hunter, just for being you. We love you. Evan trying to lock down these tee ledges. Saves that first one. He had it swinging, but now he's good to go. Trying not to turn that frown upside down. Easy does it. Nice run for Evan White.
Very good.
Good run. This is exciting, folks. All right. We're already back. Well, if you're watching at home, sorry about that little hiccup, but now we're back. We got a bunch of viewers, some exciting stuff. People really fired up about Evan White's run there. And speaking of fired up, this is Cobra Cohen Dahlstrom.
I think you beat me though. Yeah, you were 12 seconds faster than me.
There you go.
Making it look easier. Nice little dismount. And now he's going to hit that beefed up balance. Some very spinny things onto some very narrow things. And so far, so good. Wow, a switch grip on the pills. We haven't seen that yet. He's trying to map out his... Hey, we have seen that? Well, maybe I wasn't looking close enough. Because I haven't seen it, okay?
Can you do a stick and pegs promo for me?
All right, Cohen looking super duper strong here. He's got his eye on the clock, but he knows he needs to pull down points. Of course, everyone trying to qualify for the UNAA Worlds. It's a no-expense paid trip to Orlando, July 26th. And Cohen moving on to the very difficult obstacle that we're calling steak and pegs. And it's brought to us by 99counties.com. 99 Counties, of course, working with local farmers to deliver to you a variety of pasture-raised pork, chicken, and eggs, as well as grass-fed and finished beef. Incredible concept at 99counties.com. And here we go again. It's like one guy figures it out, and then the whole group figures it out. He's a young man, but he is super strong.
There you go.
Little slip there. I think he's just going to go for it. He's got to protect his face. Oh, just off the right side. That was a tough situation. You only have two pegs to work with. If one of them goes down, you're taking a ride. We got the Night Fox. Shout out to the Night Fox out there watching. on the internet. So solid here on these T ledges. And a little slip, but did pull off the first half of the points. He's just got to work his way over to that buzzer now, which he does. And gives a little tap. A nice, solid run. Couple hiccups, but a solid run for Cohen Cobra Dahlstrom.
Back for Evan's score, time and score. Evan's time and score is like. Sometimes it happens, and Evan, we have to review a couple of years. What's the score?
Compare that to that.
10 and
Compared to
111.
my last.
All right.
Might just be that it needs to be
We are halfway through this star-studded field. A quick reset. Big shout out to handsome Nick Hansen, back from wherever he was. He's here for the summer, and we're glad to have him. He's a big, tall drink of water. You're welcome to come to Iowa anytime you want. But if you want to go to Florida, you got to ask this guy.
You gotta ask me. Gates to Florida, yep. That too, definitely that.
All right. We've been seeing the name Victory pop up here and there all day long. And we're, of course, talking about the Victory Sports Center in Marion, Iowa. And one of the Phillips brothers trying his hand at the pro competition. This is Noah Phillips.
I'll let you know if there's a protector back there or something. I won't tell you. Just throughout the course.
Thanks for all this.
Oh, yeah. Oh, all of it.
Real nice. Thank you.
All right, Noah, onto that balance. Just a bunch of spinny stuff. Ready to trip you up, but he handles it nicely. And a classic pair of Chuck Taylors gets right through the treacherous balance course. Balance section. It's called Fostering Your Balance, and for that we are sponsoring a Fostering Families Together. It is Foster Care Awareness Month, and we are doing our part by pitching in a little bit. So check them out. Fostering Families Together. All right, Noah Phillips working his way through the Scotty B obstacle.
They set this up when they were training for Vegas, right? And Jackson tried it. He did the 180 or the switch grip too, dude.
Looks like he's okay. Actually made the Levi's nightmare. Making the Levi's nightmare obstacle even a little easier by jamming those together a little bit. I'm sure that was planned. Oh, look at that. In good shape. Well, he's got only one option here, and that is to let it rip He's just trying to find his line. And he's just going to tap out there. He's got a whole nother obstacle here to finish. That obstacle being the leading you home obstacle that has been sponsored by Vine Valley Real Estate. Again, Vine Valley is Emsad Bejic, and he specializes in all kinds of real estate. He started Vine Valley 18 years ago right here in the Cedar Valley. Thank you to Vine Valley Real Estate, and thank you to Noah Phillips and the Phillips family and Victory Sports Center in Marion, Iowa. Fun run, fun times. All right, now this next young man holds in our hearts a very near and dear little cove right in the middle of my heart. This is a fantastic young man, right in the middle. Served in the armed forces, came home, got called up to go to American Ninja Warrior. Now living in South Dakota in an undisclosed area, coaching at 605 Ninja. Always dangerous, always fast, always fun. This is Drew Nestor. And Drew demonstrating that strength with the solid lock-offs here. And just cool and collected. That's a long reach. But not a problem for Drew Nestor. Onto that balance. The fostering your balance obstacle. Oh, no. Did not see that coming. A little slip and a miss there at the second half. But he'll pick it back up right here, folks. Watch. So aggressive in his kick. Trying to iron out this pill, and just a slight slip there. Still plenty of course left, though. Looks to me like he's going for the whole thing, and he does. Protects his head in the process. It's always a good policy. And look at that, right through Levi's Nightmare, but overshoots it and ends up in the lobby. He's going to chalk it up and keep trucking. Again, it's just unbelievable to me how this far into the course you could lock off so strong. And precision and calmness comes from a lot of hard work. And look at that. That was smooth. All right, we got one more to go. It's the leading you home obstacle. Thank you, Vine Valley Real Estate. And look at this. This is precision right here. And onto the smiley face. Not a problem. Still has momentum to spare and lands it. That is a solid run with one minor hiccup. One. Did he lose points for flying into the parking lot? He did. Two minor hiccups, but a fantastic run. Real solid. Okay, exciting times. There's only 2 left. We're going to have to get really rowdy for these next 2. Help them to do their thing at the highest level. All right, so from Emerge Academy, our brothers from another mother, you're going to see him July 3rd on American Ninja Warrior. This is Cade Perkins.
Go, Cade!
For some reason, in my mind, he ran in cowboy boots. Is that not true?
No, just always jeans and like.
But not cowboy boots.
He even did his jeans.
Really? We got to get him that Levi's sponsorship.
Good job, Cade. He just did one of those like OCR type things yesterday where he ran 6.5 miles and did 30 obstacles.
Holy. Nice. Easy through the not over the hill obstacle.
Good job, Cade.
And now on to the E&E cul-de-sac. Oh, a little spin and a miss there for Cade. But he's going to keep on moving. Making it look easy. The swinging sideways, so technical, so difficult. And like the others before him, he's going to elect to skip over the last one and go ahead and just send it right to the Levi's Nightmare obstacle. And does just fine. Plenty of time left on the clock. He's slowing things down here. He's trying to get a plan together. Cade going for that Batman figure 4 sleeper hold situation. We saw that from Jeff Patton. And now he's down to 1, and you know what that means. It's do or die. Cade trying to line it up. He's got to get the momentum. He's got to send it. Let's get him there, folks. Here we go. Here it is. And just a tad short. Trying to get that T-ledge calmed down. He can't quite get there. He's going to jog onto the buzzer. It was a solid run for Cade Perkins with a couple of exceptions. And then there was one. We're down to one pro male athlete, our last competitor of the day. I'm just thankful that the sun is still out and that I can still form a sentence, even if it is absolute garbage. Enough about me. Our last competitor, Mr. Reese Woolen. And here he goes on that Vine slider. Thank you, Vine Valley Real Estate. The Walking on Sunshine obstacle. A reminder to pick up your new yellow Ninja U Hard Work Pays Off t-shirt in the lobby. Thank you to our course resetters. Your shift has ended, gentlemen. This obstacle called Not Over the Hill was brought to us by Ninja U's own Everest Gold class. Mondays and Thursdays, 10 a.m., a lot of fun, mobility, fitness for the 55 and over athlete. That's right, Everest Gold. If you're listening, if you're watching, you're athletes. Solid move for Reese Woolen. Seems to have a pretty good handle on the first half of this course, but we all know there's a lot left. If you are a youngster and you're up in the party area, I just ask that you make smart decisions. All right, Reese looking tough. And sends it in the process, pushes those pills a little closer together. And look at that. It's the thing that dreams are made of, Levi's nightmare. Yep, let's kick those out of his way. He's got 2 minutes and 2 obstacles. One of the few to nail the hole without a lock-off. So hard to do, but for some reason these pros have figured it out for the most part. He could get away with just one more. Can he do it? So close. And there, we've seen this before. He's going to realign, and he's going to send it, folks. And short, but still in the money here with a solid run so far. Our last competitor of the day, and this is our last obstacle of the day. Thank you, all of our volunteers. Thanks to our staff. Let's see if Reese Woolen can pull down these final points here on the T ledges and heading right over to that brand new smiley face, frowny face in just a slip. A little anticlimactic, but a nice solid run for Reese Woolen. It is going to be tight for the third place on this podium. It is going to be a tricky, sticky, icky situation. Okay, we are going straight to the podiums, folks. You can just stay off the obstacles, clear the course. It is game over. Congratulations to all of our competitors today. We saw a lot of really fun stuff, right? Thank you at home for watching. We're not done yet, but I just wanted to thank you before things get too out of control. Heading right to the podiums, and then right to bed for a week. Thank you. Good to see you guys. You're awesome. Love you guys. Take care. All right. We're lining them up, folks. It always looks like a fist fight is about to ensue right before a podium. For some reason, it just looks like there's going to be violence on hand. But everyone ends up okay. It's good. In the bro?
Yeah.
What about Evan? Oh.
Missed the bounce. Think so, you possibly could have, but
All right. To the podium we shall go.
if you want to kill the, everyone probably knows, but everyone's qualified. Really? Yeah. Everyone qualified.
Well, everyone except for me knew the following. Everyone qualified. And now the suspense, which was so heavy on my heart, is over.
So just so you can explain it, like employees can't bump anybody. So like Evan's already qualified, Ben can't bump anybody, Chris can't bump anybody, they'll qualify. So you go to Reese, Jared already qualified, Owen already qualified, so Noah and Kate.
I'm going to give you a real quick rundown of how this happened. Employees cannot bump anyone out of qualifying for UNAA Worlds. For that reason, we have 8 current UNAA World qualifiers. And I'm going to pull them up right now, starting with Cade Perkins. Yes, please.
Here,
Noah Phillips.
Here, let me take a picture.
Then Cohen Dahlstrom. Thank you. Drew Nestor. Yeah, we know. We want all the people who have qualified up there. But not on the podium. Reserved for champions. Drew Nestor. Reese Woolen. In third place, if you only knew what it took to get this man here today, Chris Behrens. Fantastic job, Chris Behrens. He already left. That's how rough his day is. In second place, cousin Ben Behrens. And your pro UNAA regional qualifying champion heading to sunny California, Florida, July 26th. That's Evan White, the cubing ninja. What a day, what a competition. A course that seemed unassuming and ended up being extremely difficult. Very few course clears throughout the day. We had a lot of fun. Thank you at home, YouTube Live watching. We appreciate that. There's your UNAA qualifying field. We're going to get a couple pictures. I want to one more time just run through our list of sponsors. Thank you so much. Trisha Rose at Hint and Hugh Salon, UNI WRC, Before You Buy, 3D Space Model Rocketry. Thank you to Fostering Families Together. Thank you for Obstacles, E&E Ninja. Thank you to our Everest Gold class for sponsoring an obstacle. Thank you to 99counties.com. You must check them out. Such a cool concept. And a big, warm, cozy, special hug and thanks to Vine Valley Real Estate. IMSAD Bejic. Thank you so much. Thank you for watching at home. Parents, please get your kids home safe. Thank you for all your commitment to getting these kids to practice and competitions. You're good parents. All of our volunteers, we appreciate you so much. We couldn't do it without you. And now, kids, only one thing left to do, and that's to not break your arms. Thank you, and good night.